Okay, I think I'm good to go, chat. How's it going? Hope everyone's having a lovely Monday. Turn that down a little bit. What are we doing today? More Witcher. I did some offline grinding yesterday morning with a little cheesiness to make my life easier overall, and to maybe actually beat this in the next few days. Because if you're in the Discord, you'll probably notice that, oh, I realize that it's going to take me another 60 hours to get through this game. Because I get sidetracked very easily. So, we'll see what happens. I'm going to boot up the game, and we're going to have a good old stream. I'm going to try and do my best to start streams early enough that I can get everything through it. So, where were we? Yeah, we're on our way to Novigrad.
Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Valen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
Alright. So yeah, I also got some nicer armor. Yeah, I was doing a bunch of side questing. Okay, so time to go to Novigrad. And I do not know if there is. Yes, there is. Perfect. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to run to Novigrad, so it might as well be prudent to just get Roach and run. It's whatever. I want to see some scenery. Screw it. Okay. Big cozy times. Oh, there's hidden treasure. Alright, hold on.
What now, you piece of filth?
Alright. So what I did is I'm level 18 now, so I just let myself go up a few levels, unlocked a handful of potions or whatever was readily available, and said, alright, fuck it, we ball now. Looks like it's underground? Huh? How do I get down? Maybe it's under this way. Nope. Huh. Okay.
Faster.
Right, that's right. We get to deal with Triss, and Triss is gonna be upsetty spaghetti about Yennefer. Because Geralt just can't catch a break with women. With the ladies. So it looks like the game isn't wanting to do all the weird stuff that it was doing last time. Oh, actually, hold up. You can cross the Pontar now. Which I think is how we get into Novigrad.
Let's go.
Yeah, Roach, turn around, please. Oh yeah, there.
Get him! Come on!
I am just a gentleman on a horse, alright? You don't need to be losing it.
Halt! No passage. Bridge is closed.
Because?
Cause King Radovid said it should be. Won't let anyone through who don't have a pass.
Perfect. Just so happens I have a pass.
What? Let me see. Doesn't seem forged. You never know. Alright, move on.
Yay. Poor Roach getting left behind.
Faster.
Crow back
Okay,
onto
sick.
your
Alright,
rock.
so I don't want Skellig. I want Triss.
Come through.
Honor in the fatherland.
Alright, off we go. I should be in Novigrad now, yeah? No, I'm still in Velen. Oh, okay. This is like the whole map, right? In Novigrad, or White Orchard. No, it splits off into its own thing in White Orchard. Huh, okay. Oh boy, it's so exciting to finally get to a new area. Castle. There's something over here. Oh man, I'm about to make some fat stacks here too. Because of all of that money I gotta trade into Vivaldi Bank for crowns. Also, really love Roach having a mind of his own.
Come on, Roach.
Oh!
Snake eye. Got a snake's tongue as well. We can go in here.
Whoa there, Roach.
Hey, Dualhan, how's it going? Welcome on in.
You look fucking amazing. On top of me.
In short, who kisses your ass today will bite it tomorrow.
What's he doing here?
Stop going there after they sold the dirty place.
Our Novigrad, shining a brilliant pearl amongst city.
Yeah, let's go stop that. Who are we burning alive? Oh no.
No evil can survive the holy fire. The holy fire enlightens, burns, and cleanses. Behold the flame of grace and mercy. Special fire for you, freak. Nice, slow burning. You'll beg for mercy in all the voices known to you by the others of your species. No, I wanted only to live like you. Help me, kind folk, please.
Ooh. I wonder what he is. Oh, it's a Doppler. Hey, Dooney, thank you for subscribing for 7 months. Wow. 2 more, and there's a Twitch baby involved. Congrats, thank you. Enjoy the emotes and the badge. Yeah, he's bacon now. They both are.
Sure hope Doo-Doo hasn't met the same fate.
Why the stench is entirely
Pretend I did not hear that.
I've had enough of living.
Sure is. It's like a witch with muscle. Cast the spell and... Hey, sod off. We're looting here.
Not here for the loot. Interested in the sorcerers who lived here.
And we're supposed to believe that.
And no worries, no worries.
Yeah.
Most likely hiding in some rat trap with the rest of them.
Who's she hiding from?
Temple Guard's cracking down. All mages are fair game.
Yeah, they round them up like rats.
Ooh.
Someone's gotta know more.
I'd look for her in a putrid grove.
Putrid Grove. Where is it?
I wouldn't know. Rumour has it, it's a place for freaks and oddities.
You'd fit in well there.
Maybe. Thing is, gotta know how to get there.
They say you gotta get there through the sewers, but you gotta enter them outside of town. Few know where exactly, though.
Ask a beggar. Or spot yourself a thief, follow him. Beggars and thieves gotta pay tribute to the king of beggars. Word is, they do it in the grove.
Mean to say the local beggars have a king? Crown, scepter, and all that?
Wouldn't scoff, mate. King of beggars, it's a moniker. Yeah, for a man who everyone in Novigrad respects deeply.
And watch yourself. Menger himself don't even go to the grove.
Someone call for me. Wonder why.
It's Menger.
Temple guard.
Thieving vermin to the confession chamber.
What, but sir, what's the offence? This is some sorcerer's bitchy shop.
Think that gives you the right to steal her property?
Well, sorcerers, mages of all types are outlaws.
But by law, the temple guard takes possession of their belongings, and the rule of law still holds in Novigrad. You know a bat can sniff out a moth a mile away.
What's your point?
I ask the questions, Witcher. And as bats sense moths, so I sense freaks. And start by warning them, Novigrad's no place for your kind.
I haven't done anything wrong.
But you will. Sooner or later, your sort always causes trouble. And this city's mine to protect. Mine and the eternal fires. Nothing I can do to you now, but just know that I know you're here. One misstep, one error, you'll make a mistake, it's inevitable.
Oh man, I can't
I'll
wait
be
to
the
kill
first
this
to
guy.
learn of it. And when I do, it'll be standard procedure. Like for every magic oddity who dares taint this city's air. Be seeing you.
Okay, sick. That gives me stuff about higher vampires. Not that much, sweet. How about you? What's up with you?
Amulets are emanating magic. Gotta be Triss's. She was allergic to potions.
Steel plates. Okay. Oh, she discarded her drip.
Never knew how to drop them on the floor.
I know that drip. That's from the second game.
The Rose of Remembrance. All dried up.
Okay. Looks like that's everything I can find up here. I don't know if she's got it downstairs. No, I tell her Da Vinci Resolve. Da Vinci Resolve is such a nice program. Very, very intuitive.
Deepest apologies, Governor.
Fetch some metal, you wretch. I've been robbed! Thief!
Is there a land where I might find more of your kind?
Stay away. What next? Discretionary tribute to benefit Redania or exile?
Drunk, yeah, seems good. Yeah, like I used to want to have Sony Vegas, but
Bloody easy.
and then I discovered free resources like DaVinci Resolve.
What's he doing here? Because of some ripper being after them.
First,
I'll
I thought
quit.
jest, but then yesterday there's an impromptu.
Teaching to make light of others' misfortunes.
There must be order.
Why the hell are you following me?
Just happen to be going where you're going.
And how the bloody hell do you know where I'm
kind of
going?
like Adobe.
Well, you're not as clever as you think, and I'm not blind. You're on your way to see the King of Beggars.
Gonna rob me? Got any ploughing idea what a courier is? This gold is from the non-humans. Take it, and you'll be fucked.
I don't want anything from you.
Pack her up and kiss my arse.
Come on, we can figure something out.
Ah, sod off, Pufter.
What's he doing here?
Ain't at the Kingfisher, you're sorted for at least 2 days. Just gotta jostle a good position where they tossed it in.
Whoa! What a killer!
I'm doing a mix.
The bonny birds that prance by here, teeth like full bellows, begging to be squeezed.
Yeah, well, man, Adobe used to be good, and now it's hey, you want to subscribe instead of owning the software? Oh yeah, I know. I'm being picky and choosy kind of with the
More cautious than I thought. Can't get too close.
with the side content I'm doing. Just depends.
It's into my area 2 days away from the Zima.
Barely taking over the stream.
Nosy bugger.
Yeah, terrible trait. Poking around where I probably shouldn't be, I know. But I gotta find the Putrid Grove.
That's a secret place for secret folk doing secret business. And who's to say you're any good at keeping a secret?
I'm a Witcher.
No one.
I'm gonna have to kill these guys,
Smash
aren't
the
I?
bugger.
Hey, sleep well, sweet. Thanks for hanging out.
You're in for it!
Keep it together, legs!
Gotta get around him!
God, lost your nerve?
He's a warlock!
Son of a whore.
Shit. That's it, you're in for it!
Now left! Left!
Together now! Kill the horses! Cover your eyes!
Damn. Damn! Not what I meant to do. See, even though I leveled up, still unable to do things proper. Still eating hits.
No.
Yeah, poke.
That's it.
Me.
A frick. Grab. Smash the bu-
Come on.
Fucking come on! Fuck me!
Leave it to me!
Take them all out!
Son of a whore! Try it, prick.
I'll rip your mag off, mutant!
That's it.
Me! Leave it to me!
Mummy! Curses. Son of a whore. Shit.
Pathetic.
Alright. Whew, 1 HP in a dream. Truly, it was 1 HP in a dream.
I was just following orders.
Got a simple question. You're gonna give me a simple answer. Where's the putrid grove?
In Lacehalls. Down an alley. Man, guarding the gate. Gotta give him the password.
What is the password?
Old sows. Farrowed piglets.
See? Just gotta make the effort.
Old sows, yellow piglets. Okay, alright.
What village are you from?
Willows.
Y'all, my pitching for 1 HP in a dream is just absolutely crazy. Oh, hey.
I'm dying.
No bread, no coin, poor as shite.
I wonder where Vivaldi's bank is.
I serve the eternal fire.
Like how they're called strumpets in this game rather than whores or prostitutes.
Some filth's made its nest.
They're like, no, you understand
Novigrad's
it's
most
PG.
famous site.
An abomination.
Open up.
Who are you and what you want?
Take a look. What do you see?
Yellow eyes, pair of swords, mutated killer, methinks.
Heard this place was a meeting spot for oddities.
Heard right. Know the password, get him free. Don't know it, gotta contribute to the Grove's upkeep.
Old sows, farrowed piglets.
Ah. Welcome to the Grove, brother.
Hold up, wait a minute. This is literally almost dead-ass center in the middle of the city. To be fair, they were smart, and they have exits here, 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 here. So, I mean, not a complete loss, but I'm sure that the fucking Eternal Flame would have figured this out.
What ails you?
Can't see how
Well, Geralt.
Ooh. What does that look like? Yeah. Which suck. Well, I mean, I gotta keep this because I do have the upgrade for it eventually, so. Ooh, we got the Assassin's Trousers.
Fucking hell.
Those knaves on the city council.
Don't swear for 5 minutes. Ugh, man, I don't know if I'll be able to handle that. Oh my god, look at Triss and her new drip.
Time we made something clear, sorceress.
Yes, high time.
Me and my men will manage just fine without the help of you or any other mages. But you, well, without our help, you're sitting ducks for the temple guard. Who do I spy?
Geralt?
What happened to her voice?
See you two know each other. See you two know each other well. I was curious whether you'd managed to find me, Witcher.
Who are you?
Am I mistaken, or you got something to take up with me?
Who knows? A man with 2 swords and the skill to use them could be very useful these days.
Could have sent some underling to fetch me.
Could have, but I admit I wanted to see how you'd manage. See if you're as crafty as you are well crafted. See, Witcher, I've got plans, big plans, far-reaching plans to reshape this city head to toe.
Ever thought of seeking a seat on the city council?
City council is a puppet troupe with a higher.
I do like her new drip. Her new drip's sick.
As its puppeteer. Until recently, that is, when Radovid and his witch hunters took the reins. The semblance of power don't interest me.
A man with a vision.
One day, the so-called free city of Novigrad will be truly free. But before that can happen, we got to rid it of superstition, farting around about the hallowed essence of the eternal fire. Nonsense for kiddies.
Apparently not. Cheering crowd at the execution. Mostly adults.
Any crowd of rabble will cheer to the stench of burning flesh. But one day, folk will understand the eternal fire's naught but a leash around their necks. They call this place the Putrid Grove.
She also looks really weird compared to the second game.
This here's the last bastion of normality, sanity, reason. I'm actually glad someone like you's found his way to our city. Because it will be our city one day, Geralt. Mark my words.
Yours, plural?
Yeah, mine. And me friends. But that's a tale for another time. For now, I'll leave you two alone. Because I can see, well, you clearly need it.
Geralt, I have a lot of things to take care of in town.
I'll be glad to tag along.
That's not the same voice actress from the first 2 games.
What's your arrangement?
Wait, hold up. This is weird. She does not sound right. Hold up. Jamie Barkbagoff. Yeah, her voice changed if it was changed into a... bro, no. No, like, for realsies, though, like... the voice actress is so different. I have to see if she's in the other games. This is gonna bother me. Okay, that game came out in... Okay, so Triss in Witcher 3, okay. And then... Oh my god, she's also Triss in The Witcher 2? Why does her voice sound so weird? What? What? It's because the drugs. That's
Helping me to survive, actually.
6 months ago, if somebody said Triss Merigold would be working for a Novigrad criminal, I'd never have believed it.
6 months ago, Triss Marigold parted with someone very dear to her and had to start anew. Hasn't turned out like I imagined.
Madam Sorceress.
Okay, maybe I can kind of hear it now.
Damn shame to part.
Don't fret. Bound to be back soon.
I'm pretty sure it's the same actress from all three games. Like, she's also the same one for Witcher 1, because she sounds the same there, between 1 and 2.
Young woman who's like a daughter to me.
Her? Here? No, impossible.
She's just not bringing her A game.
Witnesses, evidence. Was hoping you'd heard something. You've been here a while. I need you to help me find something, anything, a trace.
Oh, and this game takes place 6 months after the events of Witcher 2? Is what I'm gathering?
I'll do everything I can, of course. Who might know more?
I have so many questions now. Mainly, why did the VA not bring her A game for this role? For this game in particular.
Hello, Klug. Managed to get those magic incense ingredients?
Yes, somewhat with difficulties, you might say. I was walking along the canal with a sack full of goodies for you. Looked up and spied a trio of temple guards coming the other way.
Get to the point, Klug. No time today for one of your long stories.
Okay, I hear it now. Yeah.
Full of magicalities, and they were coming straight towards me. I don't easily frighten, but I felt a cold sweat on my arse, I did. I'm afraid I had no choice. I dropped the sack in the water. I had to. When asked why, I claimed it contained a dead cat. You shan't believe this, but they believed me.
I need that package, Klug. I've got a contract.
It must be on the canal bed. Luckily, it was heavy enough to sink. I'm sure it'll turn up if you search.
You expect me to pay you, then dive for my goods into that ice-cold filth?
I can do that. Where'd you toss the package?
Near the crane.
Look at her eye fucking him. She's like, oh, you'll dive into the gross, disgusting water for me?
Let's go.
Stop. Hear that? They've come for us.
The fall didn't break until I began to prick his heels. Every man's got his sensitive spots. Interrogated a mage once. Pain couldn't touch him. Tore off his fingernails, crushed his bollocks, nothing. Turned out, he was devilishly ticklish. I placed a beetle on his belly and set a mug atop it. Damn near went mad.
We were lucky this time, but you'd best leave via the sewers. The trapdoor's in the floor.
Take care of yourself, Klug.
Girl, what are you trying? Oh, a drowner. Okay. I was like, what is happening? Thank you. I didn't realize I got some pretty sick armor. I was running around with the Griffin, the School of the Griffin outfit for a minute there, but it's
on this wall that'll open the secret passage.
what the heck? But this is much better. The assassin's pants and this big chunky armor piece. Guys, the secret passage is literally right there.
Free city of
Hello,
Novigrad.
Max. How's it going?
Actually used to mean something.
The very reason so many mages came here after the massacre at Loch Muin. Thought they'd be safe from Radovid's reapers. Instead, they jumped out of the frying pan into the fire. But Novigrad stands on top of a mountain of coin, and winning a war takes three things. Coin, coin, and even more coin. That's why they're...
That's one thing
Judging
said
by what
3
Krug
times.
said, the parcel should be around here on the bottom. Unless the poor man was mistaken. He's been forgetful ever since Manga interrogated him. Seems to be suffering from a persecution complex, too.
Current must have carried the sack seaward. I'll swim towards the port. Coming with?
Maybe some other time.
Don't know what you're missing. Water's thick with pungent oils. Guessing it'll do wonders for my complexion.
Pungent oils, my favorite. Alright, girl, I got your shit. Tina, I have so much stuff to sell. I gotta remember not to sell the Griffin armor. And I think I probably won't keep those. I don't like those. Unfortunately, I cannot fashion souls properly in this game.
Find the parcel? Or did you get wet for no reason?
Nothing like a refreshing swim in a filthy canal. Found a few fish, a rusty anchor, the carcass of a boat. Oh, and this.
Oh, my package. Hope the contents aren't soaked through. Oh, you're a doll.
Seemed to be.
Now I'm thinking of something real quick. Hold up. I don't need the oils. Okay. Wyvern. Okay. Here's a specific one I want. Yeah. And I've got the swallow equipped. Wait, can I put oils on stuff? This boy howdy. Okay.
Still remember my elements? How I use them?
Come on, 6 months isn't that long. It's not like I'm senile.
But you do have a history of amnesia.
I've recovered my memory completely.
Good. That should stop people from taking advantage of you.
Someone's been taking advantage of me.
I have, for one.
I've never even intimated.
We need to hurry.
What do you mean, Triss taking advantage of him? Hold up, wait a minute. You can't just leave that. Also, give me 1 second. I gotta go talk to this blacksmith really quick.
Need something sharpened? Reforged?
What do you have on offer?
I gotta drop some things off. Okay. Keep that. Get rid of that. Okay, we keep that. We get rid of that. Get rid of... No! No! Fuck! Oh, that motherfucker is gonna scalp me. What a piece of shit. You didn't buy it for that much? Fucker. Okay. Get rid of the executioner boots. Get rid of that. I will get rid of that. No, those are my griffin... Okay. Okay. All right. Would I be able to make... I could make the griffin sword, because I don't think I have one. I could put it away. But it's okay. Ready, repair, equipped. Okay. Ooh, yeah, that's too much money. Okay, dismantle. Monster hide. Shop. Okay.
So long.
We'd best be getting home. Greetings, sorceress.
Greetings, Brandon.
I didn't expect you to bring company.
Is that a problem?
By the eternal fire, no. I'm surprised, that's all. Together, I expect you resolve things twice as fast. You've the look of true experts. But I'd prefer you not to tarry and begin.
Triss, you and Brandon here. You've agreed a price?
We settled on a full coin purse.
Brandon & Co. is a serious outfit. We've the largest granary in all Novigrad.
You're a merchant, familiar with how commerce works?
Of course. Honest pay for honest work.
Half up front, half once the job's done.
You're asking a great deal.
I'm a witcher. Gotta admit, I've met my share of people who say one thing beforehand, another after the fact.
Very well. Your first installment.
We need to place these crystals around the granary, near anything that looks rat-related.
Why would you just take your... What? Ma'am.
I'll cover half the space. You take the other half. Look for evidence of rat activity.
Thing is, I know what evidence of manticore activity looks like, but rodents?
Geralt, we'd both rather be somewhere else. I'd rather be sitting in a royal council meeting, but they killed my king. Look for crevices and droppings.
Once we place this incense, what then?
I'll cast a spell and the rats will leave.
Can't do that without sprinkling incense? Don't really feel up to looking for rat shit.
Stop whining.
Quest complete, madam.
I think I plugged every hole in there.
All right. Get ready for some magic fireworks. Once I activate the incense, we'll have a moment to talk. Well, now we wait for them to scurry away.
Interesting method. Never had much luck with rats. Once I hit one with a fork in complete darkness, trying to show off my witcher's senses. Masterful throw, really. Problem was, no one else saw it. How could they in the dark?
So, what do you think? Rat catcher? It's a long way to fall from being advisor to Temeria's king.
I'm just glad to see you safe and sound, and...
Reconciled?
Knew a man once who reacted to everything, especially adversity, by mocking it.
Healthy attitude. Must have lived long.
Came a day he lost both his legs in battle. He shrugged, said it was better that way. He'd never feel pain in them again.
I understand him perfectly.
I know. Thing is, he was lying to himself.
I think he just didn't have much of a choice.
We all lie sometimes, but lying to yourself is running away, whereas there's really nowhere to run.
Okay,
Sometimes
Witcher,
you have to
damn.
escape.
Why is The Witcher 3 so deep?
Your friend might have dwelled on his lost legs, but it's not like by grieving he could have grown another pair. So, tell me how Yen's doing?
How do you know I found her?
You didn't answer my question. How's Yen?
I don't know, really.
Asking about anything specific?
Never mind. I got my answer.
What do you mean you got an answer from that?
Buddy, it's not time yet. It's not time yet. It's not time yet. It's not time yet. It's not time for dinner.
Well, well. Are lovebirds having themselves a little chat instead of working?
The job's done. Geralt, those are...
I know who they are, Triss.
My friends begged me to notify them if I encountered a mage,
Oh, I'm gonna kill that man so
sorceress,
fast.
What have you? Didn't have the heart to refuse.
It's a trap, Geralt.
Yeah, no shit.
Let's agree your friends
She's
were
nonsensical this time around.
Now
Like,
pay the
girl.
rest and let's part in peace.
You don't set the terms, mutant.
Stay out of it. We're here for the witch.
We're inseparable, see? Afraid you'll have to take us both.
Geralt.
If you say so.
All right, we've talked. Do what you gotta. Just remember, I can't help but get in your way.
Oh, two of the homies left.
As have I. Neither is to leave here alive.
Looking for a move. Get it from both sides! Killed him!
That bastard hired me on the assumption he wouldn't have to pay me to entrap like a child. If not for you, we need to find Brandon.
Yeah, we will. We'll go find him.
Don't kill me. Good sir, no. They forced me. Had I not told them, they'd have set fire to my home.
You were singing a different tune earlier, you fucking asshole.
Mercy. Spare me, good man. Be not like those murderers.
Shut up. I should kill you. Thing is, you'd be no good to anyone but the gulls as a corpse. So you'll live and pay us double. Now.
Fine. Your coin.
Now, get.
Thanks, Geralt.
No need. Glad I could help.
You know, I've been thinking who might know something about Ciri. And I just got an idea. There's an Oneiromancer in town, Corrine Tilly. Very capable, supposedly.
Never trusted in Dreamer's abilities myself.
Corrine's been very effective. You should at least try. She's taken a job close by. Follow the canal, away from the fish market. The house is near the first bridge. Its owner, De Jonquier, is a rich banker.
Not coming with me?
I've got some things to take care of.
Another rat-infested warehouse?
Not exactly. Nothing even remotely satisfying. Such are the times.
It was nice to see you again.
You too, Geralt. You should go now, before Corrine goes back into hiding somewhere.
What if I want to find you?
I live in the Bits, near the fish market. Stop by. It'll be nice.
All right. See you later.
What happened between them other than the fact that, like, she dipped after Loch Muin, and then he, God knows how, fucking found Yennefer. Or we found, like, the beginning of the game is actually us finding Yennefer. But, like, I have so many questions about why Triss is being the way she is about this. And
just passing by, wanderer? Or do you seek something specific?
like,
who's asking?
The purpose of, I don't know, I'm just gonna have to wait and see, I guess.
Yes. My ancestors laid the foundations of this city. I now own its largest bank.
Didn't need a recommendation. Name would have been enough.
Father always said, all ought to know your merits, son. Don't hide them under a bushel.
I'm looking for Corrine Tilly.
You've come to the right place, then. Corrine is inside. Been there for a few days, dreaming the home's history.
I'd like to go inside, look around.
I don't usually let strangers rummage around my home. Twin swords, though. You're a witcher. You may enter, call that my whim.
Okay.
Truth is, we're already the
It was smart not to let a Witcher into your home, because I immediately started looting.
Stop! Go away! Don't do that. Leave it!
Oh, it's another godling. I thought they were rare.
Wake up. It's just a dream. Wake up.
The door. The attic.
All right. Time to check the attic.
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please. Stop. Go away. Leave it.
Yes, handcuffs. I don't know if you guys can hear him chirping.
Way to the next room's blocked. Strange stuff. A doll. Drawing shows it lying in a cradle. Maybe I should find one.
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please.
Okay. Oh, it is above me. Okay. Where is crib? Oh, it's also above. Okay.
Stop. Go away. Don't do that. Leave it.
What crib? Oh.
Another masterpiece. An oven and a blackened grate. Oh joy. A riddle. Saw an oven in the cellar. Maybe I'll find another clue there.
Boo! Did I scare you? Scared you, didn't I? Could tell you was scared. Big brave man scared of wee little Sarah. Ain't that funny?
I wouldn't do that anymore if I were you, Sarah. You might scare someone so bad they'll hurt you.
Why would someone hurt me? Having a spot of fun's not allowed anymore.
What are you playing?
That lady fell asleep, and I've sent her some horrible dreams. I'll not her wake neither. I can do that, you know. Funny, isn't it?
Very funny. Thing is, I gotta talk to the dreamer, so I'd like you to let her wake up.
Little Sarah doesn't want her to wake. Little Sarah wants to play.
You're lucky. I know you're a harmless godling, but others might not know, and then...
And how'd you know I'm a godling, eh? How's that, eh? Eh?
If it looks like one and acts like one, trust me, you're a godling. You give the dreamer nightmares and won't let her wake up. Why are you tormenting her?
I'm not tormenting anyone. Scary dreams are great. What I love is when this big hen chases me. Hen's got these red...
Why do you live in a haunted house?
Tell you a secret. The house ain't haunted. Not one bit. I just pretend it is. Make everyone think that. It was sitting there all empty, so I moved in. Bigwig from the bank then came and bought it. I don't like bankers, especially not to live with, so I decided to give him a scare.
Gave the banker a really big scare. See, he paid a lot for this house and won't give it up easily, which is why you need to find another home.
I don't want to! I don't! I won't!
Sarah, Novigrad's no place for a godling. But if you want to live here, that's your business. So let's make a deal.
A deal? What kind?
Leave the dreamer alone. In exchange, I'll tell the banker the house is haunted. For good, no way to lift the curse.
You tell him that? What if he doesn't believe you?
I'm a witcher. He'll believe me.
Yes? Yes? Yes! Do that and I promise not to bother your friend. Not even a little. You're awfully nice, you know.
I don't hear that often. Thanks.
Now go wake that
Geralt's
sleepy
just a
head.
sad
I
lad.
won't stop her. She'll get up.
Hey, girl, hey.
Who are you?
Triss Marigold sent me to see you.
Gods. Horrible nightmares. I was supposed to dream the history of this house. Instead, I saw furniture. Hungry furniture that wished to devour me. I know it must sound foolish, but in the dream, well, it was all too real. And not at all amusing.
The work of a godling. She made people believe the house was haunted. Also injected your dreams with her little jokes.
And you managed to wake me. I feel fortunate.
We Witchers have our ways.
I thank you very much. The dreams, they were awful. Any way I can pay you back?
There is, actually. I'm looking for a young woman who was seen in Novigrad.
I can certainly try to help. But I'll need to clear my head first. After those deranged dreams, I feel it's full of cobwebs. Find me at the Golden Sturgeon. I rent a room there.
All right. See you there.
Oh, by the way, don't tell that nobleman that it was a godling. Thanks.
The second sword. I saw Miss Corinne leave, but she refused to speak to me. Is the matter resolved? Or quite the opposite?
A bit of both. A demon had captured Corinne. I managed to free her, but the house is still haunted.
Did Corinne dream of the building's past?
Yeah. Pretty horrid, apparently, though she refused to talk about it. Nobody should inhabit the place.
So many crowns I paid. Oh, well. It shan't put me in the poorhouse.
Perfect.
Truth is, with
Godling housed. Dreamer awoken. Finding Ciri, probably not yet.
Eternal fire will guide us. Hey, free boy.
Hey, you! Yes, you! You got water on the brain!
Burgers, duchesses, the free city of Novigrad.
I think we also run into
That would be me. Has the honor of
Dandelion here. Because of course we run into Dandelion at a fucking pub. The drunk.
A dream in here.
Never witnessed a seance like this before, let alone participated.
I will guide you. You must first achieve a kind of mental accord. I must ask some questions. You must answer them. It's important you're truthful. Answer from your heart.
Let's begin.
To start with, tell me a memory you have of this woman.
What for?
Do as I ask, please. I need the strongest, most complete memory you have of...
Ciri. The woman's name is Ciri.
Yeah.
It was after her time training at Kaer Morhen. After the moment when Yennefer first called Ciri her daughter. We'd been separated. I knew she was in danger. I dreamt of her multiple times. I found her at Stege Castle. She'd gone there to free Yen and gotten herself captured in the process. They wanted to hurt her. I remember fighting side by side with Ciri on stairs slippery from blood. It was the first time she ever deflected a crossbow bolt with her sword. Told her never to try it again.
These memories, they're intense. Do you wish to continue?
No. Let's continue.
You claim the woman has abilities. Tell me about them.
They call Ciri the Lady of Space and Time. Once I asked Yennefer why. She travels between worlds. Turns out I don't know how to talk about it. Didn't really understand much of what Yen told me. I just know there's more to it than traveling to different places, and that Ciri carries immense power in her blood.
I see. Do you wish to say more?
No. Can we start?
Naturally. I knew you cared about her. But your tone, the emotions you so carefully conceal.
Let's continue, please.
Make yourself comfortable. And
What a
try to
softie.
relax. You must take my hand and talk of Ciri. Tell me where you think she might be. Who could be at her side?
If Ciri couldn't find me, I'm sure she would have looked for another friend.
Who do you mean?
Yennefer wasn't in Novigrad. Triss was. But Ciri never found her. Maybe Dandelion? They liked each other a lot.
I don't like that. I love that The Witcher is literally just a dad trying to find his kid. Yeah, dream therapist.
Dreamt of a swallow at first. After that, just nightmares.
At times the dreams can multiply. Show the past as well as the future.
The swallow. It symbolizes Ciri. She contacted Dandelion. I didn't know he was in town.
The poet. Heard about him. Someone left him the rosemary and thyme in their will.
Thanks for your help.
Good luck, Witcher. I hope you find your Ciri.
I'm gonna have to title the next stream that. Just Geralt is a dad trying to find his daughter.
Watch where you're walking.
What's he doing here?
I'll never come back, you stinking scadgy! Next time I'll rip your fucking legs off!
Look at how good Zoltan looks.
Gear up in the nick of time, as always.
Zoltan, with your boot to someone's ass, as always. Who were those men?
Local colour. I wasn't gone more than a moment. Long enough for them to turn our home into theirs. All right, time for some spring cleaning. I've got to boot them all out. Care to join me?
With pleasure.
We can't kill him!
Pathetic. Reminds me of our days of yore.
Yeah, almost like we never left Bergen.
Come to Pappy! Please. That went well. Now we can greet each other like the gods ordained. Ages, pal.
Hey, Zoltan. You look good.
Training plenty lately. What with the war on, no Mahakaman meat to be found, but Redanian lagers standing in just fine. You, though, you've withered a bit. Something worrying you?
It's about Ciri. I know she came to Novigrad. Might still be here.
You mean she's come back? I'll be damned. I wonder if I'd recognize her. How many years is it now? 6, 7? But what'd she be doing here?
Hiding, probably. She might be in danger.
See her in your dreams?
Couple times. Her and the Wild Hunt.
Oh my god, Geralt's actually looking down at him this time as well, instead of just
she came here in contact
just with glazed eyes looking over Zoltan.
Where's Dandelion?
I'd like to know that myself. Maybe he could explain what the hell's going on. I just barely returned, as you saw. Expecting to come home to a hot like a boar and some cold ale. And what do you find instead? A shite storm. Dandelion gone, the tavern chock full of bums. Haven't a clue what happened.
Let's look around. Might find something that'll put us on his trail.
Prime idea. I say we start on the ground floor. It's where he sat and wrote. Ah, a note from a grateful muse.
Reading someone else's letters. 10 barrels of Toussaint Dry, 5 cases of sodden triple mead. Nothing here.
No. That's exactly what we're looking for. It's his planner.
Seems Dandelion's taking the tavern business seriously.
If you only knew. Gives it everything. Not seen him this obsessed ever. Seems when he inherited this fine establishment, it came with some fine responsibilities. Bookkeeping among them. He also made a habit of noting down the times of his meetings, official and private. So, who'd he been seeing of late? Ah, here it is. Seems he's only been meeting women of late, the dog.
Zoltan, please. You really want to track down the women Dandelion's been wooing? Most likely all angry women by now.
Got any better ideas? Besides, Dandelion's a babbler. They're sure to know something of his doings. We should divide these somehow. Perhaps... fuck it. I'll ask the lassies in my half, you interrogate the ones in yours. Suit you?
Zoltan, wait. This is in verse.
And you figure that's unnatural because...
Wonderful. Meet me back here when you're done. Share our findings.
Right you are. Need to do a wee bit of tidying before I go. Cannot stomach the idea of coming back to this mess. And you'd be wise to read your bit before you scurry off. If you need anything, I'll be next door.
He really do just be like wanting to mow. Okay, alright, so that I don't accidentally fucking sell them again.
The faculty of Oxenford University is on.
Rosa. Grand Closed Villa. Okay, so Gildorf, Villainous, Morgue.
To grant Julian Alfred Pancratz, Viscount de Letenhove, the title of Master of the Semi-Liberal Arts.
Vespula certainly is a name.
I will get you every last copper, with interest. Give me a week, please.
Horson's no banker. He's an honest man. You pay on time, you get protection. You don't pay...
Help!
What you hollering for, stupid wench? What are you hoping for? A knight in shining armor?
Literally walking up in shining armor.
Keep out of this, greyhead, not your concern.
Vespula's got someone else's protection now.
Really? Who's that be?
Mine. Offered her a better rate.
All right. So, let's see if you're a good bargain or just cheap shit.
Fuck with me. Sorry you had to see that.
Covered in blood, all of it. So much work for naught.
No need to thank me. It was nothing.
Sorry. Well, don't get me wrong, I'm grateful, but everything I had, I just lost.
Don't know if you remember. We've met.
I don't... Wait, I know you. You're that witcher I near clobbered with a vase when... Well...
When you kicked Dandelion out. Through the balcony. Actually, he's the reason I'm here. Know where he is?
Probably out whoring. That horse pheasant. That lying scoundrel.
Ouch. What did he do to get your goat?
Same thing as ever. Prize bullshitter came back, saying it was till death do we part this time. And no more than a week passed before I spotted him in Harbourside, strolling
Wow,
with some
she's.
trollop on his
We are
arm.
phasing through
last
rope.
straw.
Okay.
All those questions about the washerwomen at the bathhouse, then this. I beat him black and blue and threw him out on his ear.
This woman he was with in the harbor. Who was she?
Claimed she was his niece from Kovir. Ha! Horvir, more likely. Corset so tight her eyes were popping out her head. His too, come to think of it. An artist or a whore. Doesn't much matter as they're one in the same.
Dandelion ask you about other washerwomen? Not terribly subtle even for him.
Maybe he likes some sudsy.
Maybe. But what did he ask about, exactly?
Oh, this and that, really. What's it like at the bathhouse? Have I got any friends there? What are their working hours? I don't know. Maybe he's looking to hire one for his tavern. Maybe I got all in a huff for no reason.
Alright.
Thanks for your help. Listen, when I find Dandelion, anything I should tell him?
No. I mean, tell him he's a two-faced snake, but it would be nice if he dropped by.
Hey, level 19, let's go. I probably should do. Axie. So I can start using Axiom events of charisma checks or whatever they're called in this.
Do come in. I'm a friend of Dandelion's, looking for Elial.
You've come to the right spot. How might I be of service? Need something shortened? Patch your trousers, darn your socks.
You Elial?
Yes. Now pick your jaw up off the floor.
Sorry, I thought Elial was one of Dandelion's girlfriends.
Oh, so it's that. Wait here.
Huh? Oh, Doppler? Or just a cross-dresser?
Any better?
Just a cross-dresser, got it.
Elial.
Did you and Dandelion... how did you two meet?
I met him one night in a tavern. He was blind drunk.
Don't think I want to know what happened next.
Oh, stop. He wasn't so drunk as not to figure it out. Besides, men don't interest me. I told him that from the start. Luckily, Dandelion's an open-minded fellow. We had a lovely evening. He became a loyal customer afterwards.
Dandelion visit your shop often?
I tried many times to talk him into a decent doublet. Sadly, he'd only come in to get a button reaffixed or a hole patched.
When did you last see him?
Some time ago. He brought in one of Zoltan's jerkins, insisted I sew on an extra pocket. Odd as requests go, I had the distinct feeling he'd actually come to talk.
What did you and Dandelion talk about? He asked about anything in particular?
Let me think. Had an ordinary chat, really. Although, indeed, he did keep asking about Kalkstein. If Dandelion and I hadn't laid our cards on the table at the start, I might have suspected he had a history with the alchemist. He spoke like a lovesick beau. In fact, he desperately wished to meet with him.
Kalkstein's in Novigrad? Wouldn't mind seeing him myself.
You're too late, I fear. The witch hunters nabbed him recently.
Oh,
burned
no.
him at the stake in Hierarch Square. But as he perished, the goings on, impressive. Fiery beasts circled his pyre, then rose into the sky and exploded to form letters.
Really? What did they spell?
Radovid sucks flaccid cock.
You know what? Wait, what a way to go out, Kalkstein. Especially if he went out that way. Damn, Kalkstein.
I know this is none of my business.
My man went from weird alchemist to what a bro.
As a child, I dreamt of becoming a Doppler when I grew up. I became a tailor instead. Discovered clothing. Costumes can express all the complexities of one's personality. I'm a Redanian countess one day, a dockside thug the
Well, he's just Roger.
That is true freedom.
He's Roger from American Dad.
Have you never thought to become someone else? Even for a moment? Must be horribly boring being a witcher all the time.
I managed to stay interested. Thanks for your help, and nice to meet you.
I can help with much more. If you need new trousers or a vest, you know where to find me.
I adore Elial.
Greetings. Come to look over my spring collection, perhaps?
Glad to take a glance at what you got.
Of course, please do. If anything chafes or pinches, I can alter it on the spot at no charge. Once I'm done, it'll feel like you're wearing nothing at all.
Yes. Because, of course, I'm going to pick that up immediately. Okay.
So long.
Yay! Yay. Alright, I'm good.
My man carries his pitchfork like you.
At least let him return alive, in one piece.
Oh, my, aren't you a tower?
Alright, come here, instant transmission horse.
That's it, Roach.
Looking to make some coin too, eh?
The galloping of the horse is very rhythmic.
Oh.
Do it.
Oh.
That's just talk.
Excuse me. I'm looking for Marabella.
I am she. Wait outside. Class is in session.
I'll wait.
It won't take long. It turns out he'll not...
Right.
His face to a pole. Threw him in a cell for
Well, Maddie will go talk to Molly and get that dealt with. Especially since she's so close. Ah! Hold up. Hold up. We also need to quickly... Hair.
Greetings to the honourable gentleman. Razors, scissors, knives, ground to sharpness mere moments ago.
Need a trim. Think you can manage?
Okay. Let's see what this looks like. Yeah, I hate that. What's the rebel cut? I do like the Elven Rebel haircut, but I think I'm gonna go with the loose pony, the shave size with the ponytail. Yeah. Clean shaven, full beard, a bushy goatee and a short mustache, mutton chops. I think that's what I have right now. Yeah, I hate that. Also hate that. Let's see what the mustache and soul patch give. We might just go back to full beard. Ooh. Ah. Yeah, we're just gonna keep the beard.
So long.
Just for now. Yeah. Looks slick.
This Baronet's Lavallette's villa.
Shouldn't interest you. The Baroness don't mingle with just anyone.
Don't worry. I'm here to see your chambermaid, Molly.
Out of the way. Baroness is riding out. Be gone.
Geralt of Rivia at my doorstep? Surely this is no chance encounter?
Greetings, Baroness. Greetings, General. You're right. I'm here for a reason.
There's no mistaking you. But for etiquette's sake, Mary Louisa Lavalette, an Imperial General and a Witcher meet. And know each other. Surprising.
We've met before.
And how? Imagine this, Louisa. The Emperor desired a chat with the Witcher. I, too, was fortunate enough to meet him then.
So Geralt of Rivia now works for Emperor Emir. Interesting. Has Var Emry sent you to rid Novigrad of monsters?
Looking for a girl named Molly. Heard she works here.
My maidservant. I'm afraid she's currently at the home of my dear friend Patricia Vegelbud.
Perhaps Geralt could accompany us. He could speak with Molly at the races.
Is that something you'd consider, Witcher? Care to partake of some sophisticated diversion?
Think I can find my own way to the Vegelbud home.
Very well. Perhaps I can convince you to join me later at the races. I shall keep an eye out for you.
I'm gonna kick your ass at the races. Also need to figure out where the peasant fights are for this. Wow, D&D Lion's like circle of like of women to deal with is very interesting. Excuse me.
What do you want?
Want to see Rosa var Atra?
Oh, mate, if you only knew what I want. Miss Rosa don't see just anybody.
I'm Geralt of Rivia, a witcher.
Soon as Miss Rosa turns into a striker, I'm sure her papa will send for you. But she's not showing any symptoms yet, so I venture you're not needed. On your way now.
A storm, damn it.
The rain will cleanse the city's streets of filth.
Okay, not too sure how to do that, so let's go see Marabella.
We know to talk about.
Hello, ma'am.
Now can we talk?
Yes. What do you want?
I know you saw Dandelion recently.
Oh, yes. Longest afternoon of my life.
He read you his poems.
No. We perused the illustrated guide to fungi.
Maybe... No. Won't even try to guess why he wanted to do that.
Mold. That was his interest. When his hand abandoned my knee to point at a figure of penicillium, I knew the fire between us had died. Permanently.
See Dandelion after the fungus incident?
No. I even considered granting him another chance. His heart of hearts is pure gold. He simply needs a bit more discipline in his life. But he never came back to see me. So I thought if it's done, it's done.
Alright, cool, thank you.
Thanks for your help. Farewell.
I'm trying to figure out. Because I want to deal with it while I'm here.
Why you are so strange? I just hung a laundry.
I kneel before you, O eternal.
Deliver our children
Yo. Okay. My gosh, did I make a good bet?
Interesting.
Hell yeah.
You fancy men like me? Whole town's going on about it. So no point playing hard to get, Sugar Puss.
It's Lady Varatra to you. And I'd advise you to sod off, Sugar Puss, before I report this to Papa. Who are you? Why are you here? Answer this instant or I'll summon the guards.
Sorry to sneak in, miss. I'm Geralt, a friend of the bard Dandelion.
Geralt of Rivia? The famed witcher of the ballads?
What are you
Of
doing
the
here,
ballads?
vagrant? How'd you get in? I let no one in the front, my lady. I swear it on the great sun.
Not a word. I'll handle this. Hold your tongue, sir. This is Frederick Francis de Bergerac, my new swordplay instructor, correct? Show him to the training room. I shall join him shortly.
But my lady's a witcher. Said so himself back by the gates.
Captain, do you truly believe Rosa Varatra would train with random clods calling themselves swordmasters? No. The Varatras demand the very best. Thus, we've hired a witcher. Take him to the training room. Now.
Yeah. Please and thank you. Please toss a coin to your witcher. Toss some information to your witcher. Spread your legs for the witcher. I don't know. Do what sparks joy, man.
Won't you realise what you've got yourself into?
Hope so, too.
Miss Rosie's got a downright beastly temper. Shows no mercy.
Yeah,
once
simply
she
do
puts a
anything for a witcher. They will probably take it as payment.
Grab a wooden one. And take care not to hurt the little miss. Follow me.
Hold on, chat. I'm dealing with the 2 hours into stream cat food swap. And also trying to like stretch out my hips. 'Cause they are sore.
You're my new instructor. Well, well, Papa clearly went out of his way this time. Wood, to start with. I must know your worth.
All right. Whew.
Why bother with two swords when you can barely handle... Damn it!
Ma'am, don't talk shit when you're getting bullied.
Well fought. You're much better than the last one.
I'm not actually your swordplay instructor.
Really? Then who are you? And how on earth did you get in?
I'm a witcher. I'm looking...
A witcher? That's splendid. I always wanted to meet a witcher. This is so exciting.
Incredibly, but we ought to discuss that another time. Came to ask about your rhetoric tutor, Dandelion.
Rhetoric tutor? Good one. That is why Papa hired him, but not at all what the bard had in mind. He mostly played his lute and sang for us. I believe he thought he was wooing.
Mean he wasn't? But you had some sort of relationship.
If you call him chasing after me a relationship. Even so, there was nothing between us. Seems my sisters had a bit of fun at our expense. But enough chatter. Stand and fight. I demand a rematch.
Okay. Okay, first of all, coming at me when I'm unable to press button is uncool.
Damn it! Well, if you're not an instructor, you should certainly be one. Fancy giving me a few private lessons?
Sorry, gotta say no. Schedule's packed just now.
As you wish. What are you two lovebirds whispering about? You asked about my relationship with Dandelion? Well, here's the mix-up's mastermind. Edna var Atra, the greatest mischief maker north or south of the Yaruga.
Wait a minute. Mean to say Dandelion mixed you two up?
On occasion, yes. But then Rosa would quickly set him straight. If you'd shut your catty mouth for a moment, dear little sister, I could explain. Edna sent Dandelion some love letters. She signed my name. Conceited as he is, naturally he fell for it. I was left to repel the aging bard's advances. Rosa, I had the best of intentions, you know that. I felt you needed help taking the first step. You blushed every time he sang a ballad. He'll next sing at your funeral if you don't stop it right now.
Calm down, ladies. No poet's worth two sisters nipping at each other's throats.
Especially not this one.
Listen, I just want to know one thing. Either of you seen Dandelion lately?
Please, I just want to go find my friend.
My dear sister, I would never spend time alone
Shenanigans
with a
is
man
what we
who
walked
you
into,
burn
Dooney.
with a secret passion. Burn with passion? For one who incessantly praises another woman's talents? Afraid I've more sense than that.
Who'd Dandelion sing about? Know anything about her?
I believe she's a poetess, or trabaritz. Very skilled and exceptionally talented, of course. But who knows? The bard might have invented her just to make us jealous. Pitiful chorister. I'd say it worked. You've gone all red in the face just talking about it. Your face will be red when I scratch your eyes out.
Yeah, I'm
Been
leaving.
a pleasure, but I've got stuff to take care of.
Exceedingly nice to meet you. Please come again. Well, can I expect any more lessons in future?
Sorry,
No.
Rosa. Afraid I can't at the moment.
Farewell then. Oh, payment for your time.
Thank you. See, she did toss a coin to her Witcher. So, you know what? She tossed several coins to her Witcher. I thought someone walked in on me, like, pilfering the house. Yeah, for real. Oh, I see you're a Witcher. Do you mind if I slither on in?
reflects the heritage of its owners, not built up the wrath from a sorcerer's scalp.
What's your hair lately?
Oh, wait. Hold up. I haven't saved in a minute. I also need to find that. I'm gonna have to run anyways. Shit. Okay.
They want more and more till you ain't got but your soiled breeches.
Look, it is the medieval times. We are in a fantasy realm. Pedestrians do not have right of way.
Let's go.
I'm also thinking about it. What was this? Master armors. It's just in multiple locations. Oh, oops, I did not talk to Zoltan. That's fine. To be fair, I don't think Zoltan would have been able to provide me with the information I needed, because he, as far as I know, Zoltan isn't sleeping with Dandelion.
Not so fast, Roach.
Okay.
Move it.
I feel like instead of it being toss a coin or your Witcher, remember it being your Witcher is probably the more apt one. Also, what a weird way for me to get to where I need to go.
Go, go.
Don't mind me trespassing.
What happened, ma'am?
As if the war weren't enough, sir. I'm losing me ends. How am I to live, eh?
Get a look at the thieves?
What thieves? It's monsters taking me chickens. An ordinary thief I'd nab on me own, but beasts? What am I to do?
Toss a coin to your Witcher.
I can help you. Not for free. But you're advanced in years, so I won't ask too much.
Poppycock. Not much, he says, but you'll take me liver come the end. Well, no one else is lining up to help me. Me hen started disappearing about a week past. Always take one at a time, the vermin.
One at a time? Interesting. Monsters leave any tracks?
Aye. Prints of wolf paws, but strange-like. As if the wolves
Oh, it's a werewolf.
walked on their hind legs. And don't you be like that wise-ass Yossit from down Warren. Tells me I'm mistaken. But few know beast tracks like I do. Me man were the best poacher for miles around.
I see. I'd still like to examine the prints myself. Wolf prints, all right. No, something's not right.
Ah, here we go. Just takes a second to find the spot.
Little footprints. Interesting.
Yo, is it a kid? Oh no. Oh no.
Watch out, Petey! He's got a sword! A soldier! He won't take us alive!
Not gonna hurt you.
Then why are you here? That captain with the black moustache send you?
Don't know any captain. Followed the tracks of the hen-stealing monsters here.
You're a little fuss over a few skinny hens. The old lady didn't like 'em much anyway. She were always yelling at 'em. And she looks like a witch.
Why are you in the woods? Where are your parents?
Soldiers caught 'em. We was crossing the river, but they spotted us. We ran, but Mum and Dad had bags. Told us to flee.
Lived in the woods alone ever since?
Sure. Find a lot of things. Steal a few others. We get by just fine.
Where'd the wolf prints come from?
Dad once hunted down a wolf. Gave each of us a paw for good luck. We tied him to our shoes. 'Cause wolves steal hens, right?
Sure. Usually not one at a time, though. You survive by stealing from others. This can't end well. You should ask someone for help.
Who'd help us? Who'd take us? Once we've got all the hens, we'll go deep in the woods. Petey says we's gonna hunt. Where animal hides. So a tent out of leaves. I'd never grow up.
Last bit's most likely. Good luck, I guess. And watch out for yourselves.
Geralt literally said, alright. Have fun trying to... He literally said, yeah, you're gonna die. That's why you're not gonna grow old. Ma'am.
Hey, Witcher! What is it?
Found a group of kids in the woods. They were the ones stealing your hens.
Oh, children, eh? Riding on the backs of wolves, were they?
Never any wolves here. The kids are just clever.
If they've anything in their noggins, they'll stay away from me hen house now.
Take them in. Give them a home. Won't steal from you then.
Sure, but I'll be feeding the whelps. I gain nothing from it. But suppose I'll give it some thought.
Hell yeah. Side quest complete. Okie dokie. My work here is done. Should change his name from the Butcher of Blaviken to the oh man, I can't think of a good joke. Oh, the provider of parents. I wanted something to be. I wanted it to be alliteration. He's the provider of parents.
soothing. The scent of the freshly cut wool.
Not all appreciate it. The races are a privilege of the wealthy.
Some of the wealthy are too occupied minding their wealth to appreciate any form of diversion.
We meet again, Witcher.
Yeah, managed to get here. Truth be told, hard to miss an estate this grand.
My father owned a similar estate in Bruges. As a young girl, I'd travel there often to ride.
Shall we look at the horses? Do you like horses, Geralt?
I guess so. Called every horse I've had Roach.
The grey mare is Cantarella, sired by Cahir, the champion from Vol.
Grey's a nice color. For horses, too.
My coin's on the black stallion, Nemrod, purest Nilfgaardian stock.
Surprised it didn't salute you, General. Is Molly a horse?
Pardon?
I did come here to see Molly, after all.
Patience, Witcher. She ought to arrive soon. I asked Molly to join us as soon as she was done with her chores. She shouldn't be long now.
All depends what you asked her to do, milady. But I don't really have a choice. I'll wait. Seem to know your horses.
No is not the word. Morvrand's a true expert.
I find them to be far more honest than men. Must
He-
say,
he's a horse
I'm curious
fucker.
how you manage in the saddle, Witcher.
Mostly just try to stay in it.
What would you say?
The
to a
general
little
is
race?
like the extreme of a horse girl.
Don't make me beg, Witcher. Tell you what, win, and I shall give you my finest saddle, made in Nilfgaard proper of beautifully tanned leather.
I'd rather resolve what I have to with Molly.
Very well. I shan't insist. The attractive one, that's Molly. Speak to her. The Baroness and I will place our wagers. You can then ride back to Novigrad with us if you wish.
Cool, thank you.
I'm Molly, my lord. Wish to see me?
Call me Geralt.
Geralt! That Geralt! The one Dandelion's rescued time and time again.
I wouldn't say he's rescued Geralt.
Mm-hmm. Wouldn't be here if not for Dandelion.
Told me all about your adventures. How he'd ready you for battle with his songs. How he tamed the Kairan by playing his lute.
I meant that literally. Dandelion's why I'm here. Came to ask you about him. Know where he might be?
No. Sadly, I haven't got a clue. We've not seen each other in ages. The Baroness don't approve of our acquaintance. Says Dandelion's a good-for-nothing layabout. Can you imagine?
No. Really? Dandelion?
Or maybe his sister could help you. Such a nice girl.
You do realize Dandelion doesn't have a sister.
Sure he does. Saw him myself. Funny, she don't look like him at all. Blonde, for starters. Maybe they've different fathers.
Mm-hmm. Different mothers, too.
Maybe. But you could see he cares for her. Looks after her. The way he carried her packages and...
These packages, any chance they were trunks, travel cases? And this girl, possibly a Truberitz?
Yes, yes. Now I remember. She's a travelling performer. Sailed in from Kavir. Talented family, innit?
Exceptionally. And very loving as well, I'm sure.
If you only knew. Dandelion even wrote a poem for her. To my dearest Calinetta. Or some such. Oh, to have a brother like that.
Any chance you remember
I don't
your
know.
last conversation with Dandelion?
Of course. He came to borrow some coin for a barge.
What? Why do you need a barge?
To take me on a romantic cruise of the canals by the light of the moon. Said there'd be strawberries and that wine with the bubbles, and he'd sing me arias. But I've not seen him since.
Well,
thanks,
he took your money and ran.
Wait, before you go, I've got a request. Dandelion told me once he'd show me his etchings, but he never did. I'd so like to see them.
Won't be too hard to convince him. He loves showing off those etchings to anyone he can.
Oh, that's wonderful. Thanks. And good luck to you on your search.
I just want to pat her head and what a yeah, let's go consult with Zoltan.
Run, Roach.
I don't want to go all the way that way. You know what? Let's go with the Baroness and the General.
Ah, Geralt, there you are. Shall we return together?
Gladly. It's a long way to Novigrad. Road ought to seem shorter with some company.
I'd say the same. Well then, let's go.
Like, sure, the General's a filthy black coat, but I kind of want to be homies with him. He might be my new Siegfried. The General might be my new Siegfried. I miss Siegfried. I'm so upset that I pissed him off in Witcher 1. I wonder if he canonically dies, which is why we haven't seen him again since the first game.
Likewise. See ya.
This morning, my Greta came back from the market with news. Some mysterious bird has happened in some house.
Haunted house, glint tournament. I'll probably maybe I'll grab that stuff later. I don't know. I'm like really focused on main story and whatever other side stuff I feel like doing, but tonight's a main story kind of night. Because after realizing how long this game's gonna take, I don't know. I don't know if I'm actually gonna be able to beat this plus the DLC in the next few days. Is this an assassin? Alright, well, they came at me. I take no no qualms with that.
Bailiff's a harsh man. Best not cause any trouble at the inn.
Like visage, the beastly eyes. This is magic that's made a mongrel of a man.
Yeah, I don't care about your quest anymore, bro. You insulted me. You know what? If you can't be nice to a Witcher, he does not wish for your coin. Unlike Khajiit. Khajiit has wares if you have coin. And if I have coin, I wish to give to Khajiit. Damn, Zoltan! You clean this place up. Nice!
What's this?
Oh.
Even drunker water? Naughty bird. Now repeat.
Yo, it's Philippa! Why are you pissing off Philippa, our poor blind lass?
Ah, you're back! You met Poppy? She ought to start talking any day now.
Zoltan, venture to say a mage would have trouble turning that owl into a parrot.
Sure you know me that well? Mark my words, she'll be playing quint with us in no time. But we were to talk about Dandelion. So, how'd you do? Learn much?
Women on my list hadn't seen Dandelion in a while. All claimed he had been acting strange. Also mentioned he'd been seeing someone else. Thing is, Mystery Woman wasn't on my list.
What's she supposedly like, this lass?
Blonde, from Kovir. A Troberits, apparently, named Kalanetta or something like that.
That makes it clear as crystal. It's Priscilla. Aye. Must be her.
Who's this Priscilla?
A Troberits, like you said. Quite popular of late. Picks up Dandelion with a pair of tits. You've got the general idea.
Interesting image. So how'd Dandelion handle meeting his female double?
I think he fell in love.
What can I say? Could be he finally met his match.
She's his match, all right. Maybe more. The laddie's head's on fire. Lassie's got him whirling.
All right. Guess we gotta talk to her.
Priscilla works with a mummer's troupe, Reynard and the Foxen. Whenever they're in town, she performs nightly at the Kingfisher.
Mean we've been sentenced to an evening of poetry?
Must you always? This'll be true poetry, Geralt. You'll see.
Bro, how did you get a hold of Philippa? Like, that's what I want to know. How did he get his hands on Philippa? Because I'm pretty sure that's Philippa. It looks like her owl. But, of course, Owl will be blind because she lost her fucking eyes in Witcher 2. But, real quick, I'm gonna do a quick BRB. I need to stretch, get up, walk around, run to the restroom, and we'll get back to it. We're back. I'm glad I don't have to remember where everything is stored, because that would suck. Nobody, you already ate. You already ate. Fuck off.
Here already. Come on, let's find some arse rests. Should start soon.
They did not have a lot of face models for this game. Even for unique characters.
These scars long have yearned for your tender caress, to bind our fortunes. Damn what the stars own. Rend my heart open, then your love profess. A winding, weaving fate to which we both atone. You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet.
Ooh.
To dream of
Oh, she's talking about
raven
Yennefer.
locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. The wolf I will follow into the storm to find your heart, its passion displaced by our ever-growing, hardening into stone. Amidst the cold to hold you in a heated embrace, you flee, my dream come the morning. Your
Also, it looks like the
scent,
game's
berries
getting
tart,
weird right now.
lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep.
I'm gonna have to reboot the game.
I know not if fate would have us live as one, or if by love's blind chance we've been bound. The wish I whispered when it all began, did it forge a love you might never have found? You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep.
That was whoever they got to do the music and the vocals for that, on point.
him? 'Twas him murdered some Temerian boys back in White Orchard.
Silence, woman. We've come to hear music.
A murderer?
You're also the what? What the fuck?
Some die.
Oh, please, argue this out elsewhere.
Squabbles and rows again. And I was told this was a decent establishment.
If I know Geralt, he risked his noggin to save someone else's arse.
Save, you say? He murdered folk.
Don't let him provoke you.
There's the door. Settle this outside.
Come. I wish to listen to music.
Music?
Cultural capital of the world? The fuck it is.
Permit me to introduce this here's Priscilla, known also as Calaneta. As lovely as she is talented. And this...
It's Geralt of Rivia, I know. Dandelion's told me a great deal about you, and I've listened with bated breath. Don't be surprised. After all, doubt I could think of a more fitting subject for a ballad than a witch's love for a sorceress. Or should I say, sorceresses.
Seems Dandelion was meticulous in telling my story, down to personal and insignificant details. Did he offer anything about himself?
He
like where he was
lost his
going?
memory. Come on.
Splendid. Very funny, truly. So, see you later. Not here. Come with me.
There a reason for all this sneaking around?
An excellent one. When last I saw Dandelion, he told me he was planning a heist. Siggy Reuven's vault.
Sheeped up.
And I've not seen him since.
Why did the music suddenly uptick? Oh my gosh.
Let me guess. Attempted heist was a failure.
Well, he's not driven up in a gilded carriage laden with jewels,
I
so
did.
I should think so. I've asked after him everywhere, but it seems an army of tongue-stealing cats has overrun the city. I learned only that he raised a ruckus at Whoreson Jr.'s lair. Then Whoreson's men chased him all over town.
Whoreson Jr. Doesn't ring a bell.
Biggest prick in Novigrad. Not literally, but...
Got it. You're not a fan. But what did he do to you?
Try the whole town. He's one of 4 bosses who control the city's underworld. The others being Siggy Reuven, Carlo the Cleaver Varese, and the King of Beggars.
The rascal. At least he didn't cross the church as well. Bring that venerable institution into it. We'd be in deep then.
Here I go again, rushing to Dandelion's rescue. He ought to pay me a salary.
Wherever he is, I sincerely doubt he's in the mood for jokes. Nor am I, in fact.
Relax. I'll get him out of this. Gotta talk to this Whoreson first. And Siggy Reuven. Know where I might find them?
I don't know about Whoreson.
This music is not needed for this conversation, but it's banger.
He's a dangerous character.
So am I.
I don't doubt it. But Dandelion's not. I beg you to hurry it. Let me know as soon as you learn anything.
Okay, it also sounds like Priscilla
Well,
loves Dandelion
bugger
as
all
well.
to do here. Heading back to the Rosemary. Got Bobby to feed. And then I suppose I'll wait. See if our warbler don't come home on his own. Take care now.
Do you seek to get me drunk?
Oh!
If I was seeking to get you drunk, I believe I shall stop coming here. Why?
Oh my gosh. Get door, Geralt, door.
Will's mightier than the sword, oh yes.
Haunted house, imp. But yeah, let's grab all the contracts. Y'all. Okay, but first I have to go beat up peasants. Wait a minute. Where is it? Card game, fist fight. Yes. It is time, chat. We're gonna go find our peasants. We're gonna go beat those peasants. Yeah, I'm gonna give him a really good fisting.
Seeks to subdue Pile Driver. Master Claytop heartily greets the challenger.
Greetings to Master Claytop from Geralt.
Will you take up the challenge? Will you face our tavern's champion?
Yeah, I'll fight this Gregorio fellow.
Your attention, please. This fine witcher has agreed to join in battle with our tavern's champion, George's George. While our champion prepares, you and I should have a chat.
I'm not taking a fall.
Let us talk coin. I shall be blunt. You stand to earn a great deal, provided you follow a few recommendations.
You asking me to cheat?
Not to cheat, to engage in an enterprise, that is all. What say you?
Kiss my ass, Master Claytop.
You'll regret that. A warm welcome to our
That's fine.
competitors as they enter the ring. Geralt versus George's George, the Pile Driver. May the better man win.
Cool. What level are they?
What? Lost your nerve?
Slaughter the freak! Fucking come on! Ow!
Our winner and the tavern's new champion is the Witcher called Geralt. Here is your prize.
Thank you.
Archibald O'Neill is another brawler you can fight. You'll find him near the entrance to the slums. There's also Mortimer, captain of the guard. He can usually be found near the Oxenfurt Gate.
Who's closer? Okay, yeah, he is.
Hey. Help some fellas out, Master. We're a bit of coin short another round.
'Cause we're comrades, see? Witcher, ain't you? We're butchers. You slaughter, we slaughter.
Except witches earn more. Old villagers pitch in. Lords out with their purses. Ladies do like with their legs.
Guess I've been to the wrong villages. Dealt with the wrong lords and ladies.
Come on, don't make us beg. What's the witcher for, anyways? It's to help men in need.
Believe me, doing you a big favor by not giving you coin. Now let me through.
Whoa, Master. You best watch your words. We share a trade, but that don't mean you can treat us like dogs.
Shut it. He'll bring misfortune on us. He's a witcher, can't you see?
Out of my way.
We won't do it.
I will.
I'll not take orders from anyone. In fact, not the least afeard to teach a witcher some manners.
All right, thank you. Goodbye.
Enough. We've seen your point, Master.
Go home. You're done here.
Save better if you want to drink your day away. Damn it.
Something unusual.
Instead of begging from a witcher, why don't you check your finances, bro?
Oi, cock up.
Clumsy-o.
And over me coffin sing this cheer.
And? Why is your hair so
No,
white?
I should have come to the room. You're dumb.
What do you have on offer?
Redanian dumplings, speciality of the house, heartily recommended. Blimey. A vat gun in my establishment? It can't be.
How do you know I'm a witcher?
You joking? Silver blades, who else uses them? Crafted in Mahakam, am I right? Must be about 40 inches long?
40 and a half. Still impressed. You're something of an expert, evidently.
I'm Ibir Hattori, former master swordsmith. Currently, a master of dumplings.
Geralt of Rivia.
A pleasure, Geralt. How might I help you? Care to try a dumpling?
Looking for a good swordsmith. No one?
3 swords on your back. A bit much, don't you think?
Good one. But all jests aside, you make swords anymore?
Really? It's
I
dumplings.
have coin.
I must make a living. But I miss the hammer, anvil, and bellows. Oh, the heat of the forge. Were it not for that swiving Van Horn.
Don't know what you're talking about.
I shan't greet a witcher with dumplings. Come, let me show you something.
Okay.
Quite a collection. Premium quality, too.
Thank you. I've kept these as mementos.
Damn shame you don't make them anymore. I'd gladly replace what I have with this kind of steel. Someone with your skills? Why the hell are you needing dough?
This might surprise you. The pay is better. But above all, it's much safer. Food vendors rarely disappear or end up as cripples.
I see. Someone controlling Novigrad's smithing market?
Not officially, though all supplies go through Ernst Van Horn. And they say he plays cards with Cleaver. Frequently.
Tried negotiating? Making a deal?
With Van Horn? Do you jest? He's a proper heartless bastard. Either play by his rules and pay him, or go out of business.
I see.
But I shan't complain. Dumplings have proven an excellent source of income. It's just... well...
You miss the heat of the forge. Tried getting supplies from someone else?
As I'm listening to
Rogues
this,
of the underworld control
I'm
all
thinking
the
about the route
sources.
for Chaos Bleeds.
How am I to talk to them? Unless...
I don't know why my brain does this to
you be
me.
willing to help me?
Want me to help you get you supplies?
No, Grayson, it's not time yet. You already
Just
had
come
some.
with me to a meeting. As my bodyguard, it'll bolster my confidence. Truth be told, not so long ago, I tried negotiating some iron deliveries with one of the King of Beggars' men.
Right. King wouldn't worry about an embargo Cleaver imposed.
It's just... he demanded an inordinately large share of the profits. I thought you might help me negotiate. I don't mean gratis. I'm certain we can agree on a fee.
Could I choose something from your collection?
Oh, forget this rubbish. I shall forge you a sword fit for killing gods.
I don't know. Criminal underworld. Not really sure. I wanna
Well,
meddle
no,
with
you
that.
never know. We might
badly
actually have to
need
fight
one.
a god in this
Van
game.
Horn is a Van Horsen. He must be taught a lesson. I'd be eternally grateful. Plate armor, yours. Or perhaps you'd like a catapult or a trebuchet.
Fine. Arrange the meeting.
Splendid. Meet me after dark, near the crane at the docks.
I do have swords and dumplings after I'm done beating up peasants.
Who kisses your ass today?
Name's Geralt.
Patty Gruber. I'm a bookie. I trust you're here to fight.
I'm ready.
Hear that? A fight at last! Our champion, Archibald O'Neill, to face Geralt! Fight!
The eternal fire.
What? Lost your nerve?
Cool.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a new champion. The man who dethroned Archibald O'Neill. Bravo to Geralt. A beautiful bout.
Want to be crowned the best in Novigrad? Who do I gotta fight?
Well, if you yearn to fight some more, you must certainly face the captain of the guard.
Alright, and off to fight the captain of the guard. But first, instant transmission horse? No, there he is.
We can go at it here, my place. Wanna dip your dingle?
Also thinking about Dandelion being a fucking blabbermouth and telling everyone about Triss and Yennefer. He's like, yeah, I know the butcher of Lavkin, the provider of parents, Geralt of Rivia.
I've buried my whole family. Black ones killed my son, lost my wife to dysentery. They say some witches spying for the black
Nothing hurts as much as life.
Move it!
Acting like Roche knows how to move.
I'm Geralt of Rivia.
It matters not what you're called, it matters not where you're from. What matters is if you're prepared to fight Captain Mortimer!
I'm ready. Let's do this.
Fight!
Also, why does Geralt have to strip down to his shirt and not get any armor? Or as everyone else gets their armor? Is it because it's like a handicap?
Ever fight a witcher?
Yeah, you ever fight a witcher? It's just an assault of fists at your face. Even if you're blocking, I'm gonna punch you.
You have earned the honor to challenge Novigrad's champion, Durden the Tailor. You will find him in Far Corners, and fight there as well after sundown.
Alright, sick.
Smart. One word and they'll clap you in the stocks.
Horse. Horse.
Move it!
Exploring all of Novigrad, essentially, at this point. Just so that I can fight some peasants.
Arms for the poor.
Actually, have I found any other chess pieces? No, I haven't.
Looking to make some coin too, eh? What is it, Grey Boy? Looking for adventure? One drink, all I had.
Behave, Witcher. That's it, Roach.
We've been expecting you. We're already
All
taking
right.
bets.
You've been weighed, you've been measured, and you've been found scrawny. In what world could you possibly defeat me?
The newcomer may seem all skin and bones, but remember, he defeated the sergeant to the bloody Baron of Velen.
Came here to fight the tailor, so let's do this.
Novigraders, one and all, a momentous occurrence. Before us, in just minutes, Geralt of Rivia will face the tailor.
Come here, bitch. Uncle Durden wants to sew you a new face.
He's hoping he's not, like, overpowered.
Come on.
Damn. Damn.
Take a good look in the mirror. You'll see your all-new face, courtesy of the tailor.
No, no, I can beat him. I can beat him.
Durden has won the bout. Stinks of burnt flesh. Can they not burn those pyres beyond the city?
I want to fight.
This time. This time I've got it.
I'm ready.
Fight!
Okay.
Mistake.
Fuck! Alright, I gotta lock in. I gotta lock in. And not be so cocky.
Will come today.
I want to fight the tailor. I'm ready.
I'm gonna run out of coin. There we go. Locked in.
Durden is champion no more. Henceforth, the title belongs to the Drifter. If you've not had your fill of slapabouts just yet, you'll find other eager challengers in Velen and Skellige.
Yeah, I already beat everyone in Skellige up. I mean, no, not in Skellige, Velen. I already beat everyone up in Velen. There is no one left in Velen. Devil in the Woods, Lady. Alright, alright. Get Junior. What else was I doing? I was Swords and Dumplings. That's right. It's a good thing I'm near the docks. I have a different mission in mind.
Careful, you scamp. This is Novigrad, not your backyard.
Why are you wandering the streets, eh? Tempted
La,
to
la, 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 la.
We can go at it here, or at my place.
Dandy boy. Picked a bad time to stroll through this borough, mate.
Are any of you gentlemen familiar with Puff?
And you, don't you butt in like a belch between 2 pints, because you're out of your fucking element.
So make like a hare and sod off.
Let's pretend I didn't hear that. Now get out of here, before I get tired of playing make-believe.
I see you lot are tough in the tongue and nowhere else.
Fuck this. We're gonna let some dandy's boyfriend scare us. Let's show him how things are done on our turf.
Thank you for your help. That's the only way to deal with this rabble. They beg for
Murder.
You're
Murder's
begging
the
for
only
trouble
way to
just
deal with
coming here at this
bandits.
hour.
Chat.
Especially dressed like that.
If you learn any lesson today, that's
Good
it.
luck with that.
Wait, you helped me once, perhaps you'd be willing to do it again. For more than a kind word this time.
What's involved? Just to be clear, I'm neither a bodyguard nor an assassin for hire.
Now, what makes you think I need either of those? I'd simply ask you to accompany me on a stroll. Should anything happen along the way, well, perhaps then you might need to do some work for your pay. What say you to that?
Agreed. I'll be right behind you.
Keep your hand on your hilt. As a general matter of precaution, of course.
Of course. Always do that when I'm out for a stroll. This the place?
Greetings, Witcher. It's nearby. Ready?
Lead the way.
Splendid. Come. The King of Beggars, man. His name is Tin Boy.
What do you know about him?
Not much. He's easy to ire, so tread carefully. We need him far more than he needs us.
Looky, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Those men were waiting for you, lying in ambush. What are you involved in?
Those men were common cretins, unaware they'd cast their net for an extremely big.
I'll remember that when it comes time for you to pay up.
You regret ever setting your stocking finger out there? No protector's gonna help you!
Never learn.
No, they do never learn, Geralt. I've had 3 games to understand this at this point.
One of them mentioned a protector who'd be of no help. What is this about?
Let's say I've found a niche I intend to exploit. The details I must keep to myself. After all, I did not agree to pay you to ask me questions.
Haven't seen a single crown yet.
Because we've not yet finished our stroll.
You're late.
I'm afraid I had some unexpected adventures along the way. However, we can now focus on our core concern, and that is what matters.
Who's the fella followed you here?
He's my gardener. I never go anywhere without him. He's good luck, you see.
Just no funny stuff. Got it? Right, on with it before winter snows surprise us. Got 4 quarts for you now. I can get you another 2 real quick, provided you're not lying about demand.
I am Ginter de Laverack, and I never go back on my word. I had no trouble distributing the last 4 quarts, and I assure you there's demand for more.
We'll see about that. For now, you owe me 5,000 crowns for the last batch.
We agreed on 4,000, and I don't like cheats. I suggest you refrain from trying to pull anything lest you feel a witcher's blade in your gut, right?
Don't care who owes who or how much, but this man is supposed to pay me, so I'd rather he not get fleeced.
Witcher or not, you can't hope to drop us all.
Wanna find out?
Peace brings prosperity. Strife's bad for business. Fine, make it 4,000. Let's go.
Pure pleasure doing business with you. Well, that went better than I ever expected.
We done with our walk?
Yes. And here's your pouch.
Thanks, man.
One question. Who buys your fistek?
Oh, friends in high places. I have many. They pay exceedingly well, though they're demanding as clients. The fistek must be of the purest variety. Pleasure meeting you.
Yeah, later, bro. I hope he gave me some fat stacks. We will find out here in a second. 'Cause I need... Okay, 50 experience for that. Not bad, not bad. This bitch gave me 10 crowns? That was not enough? Alright, alright. Apparently I don't want to go for side quests like that. Wasting my goddamn time. Barely any experience. Barely any crowns. I got gypped, bro.
I'll carve your mug so not even a blind man will put his cock anywhere near.
What's going on here?
Fuck all to do with you. Piss off.
Lady doesn't feel like talking to you.
I can handle this.
Shut your trap.
I can make him leave.
I'm lost. Is he in the scenario?
Scenario?
Stop spoiling our fun, all right?
Oh, great. Oh, this git's completely blown the mood for me.
Let me get out of your way. Just maybe find someplace a little more secluded.
Sorry. Oops. Huh. Interesting. Okay, maybe some of the side stuff like that is fun.
You were to come alone, elf. Who's this?
Insurance.
A concerned friend.
Fine. Here's how we see things. The boss at Loggerheads with Cleaver, there's got to be a payoff. We've got an offer, and it's non-negotiable.
Surprise us.
A steady supply of iron in exchange for 50% of your profits.
Give you 25.
Who are you to dictate anything to the king of beggars? 35's as low as we'll go.
25's our limit. We'll throw in a discount at the shop.
You're clearly daft, tramp. No deal. Come on, boys.
Fine. No deal.
Geralt, what are you...
Wait. All right. Certainly know how to negotiate, concerned friend. 25 it is, and the discount.
Agreed.
Pleasure doing business with you.
There you go.
Oh, Tin Boy. Too much drink. It's softened your bloody mind. This here's Cleaver's territory, you prick whittler.
Damn it. Who's this now?
Cleaver's boys!
News travels fast.
What do we do?
Leg it! This way!
Geralt, quickly! Careful! There could be more in there!
Follow me.
Nice.
Right. Sure hope there's a payoff at the end of this.
So, supplies. That's something we can count on.
Who'd you take me for? Gave you me word, didn't I? But I'd hire guards if I was you. You never know with Cleaver.
Think they'll come back?
A few of Cleaver's little shits escaped. Bugger probably already knows everything. I've no men to spare, can't guarantee your safety. If I was you, I'd lay low for a time.
Thanks, Tin Boy.
Down the line, the bosses will make a deal. You'll be left alone. All you gotta do is stay alive till then.
What now?
Here we chat, while your partner's just flown the coop.
Damn it. Hey, wait!
Good luck!
Hattori, wait!
Will you
Cool, more crowns.
Trouble?
I'm sorry, Hattori.
You in there? Open up.
No chance. Leave me be.
Don't be silly. Let me in.
No, never. I shall stay in here until Middenvern. Forgive me, Geralt. That was a mistake. To parley with bandits, make deals.
Too late now. King of Beggars will get you supplies, and then what? You'll have to pay him.
What have I done?
Geralt, you don't know
must
whose
help
filthy
me.
mouth has been on that.
No, I won't. I'm a witcher, not a bodyguard.
Precisely. You must find me a bodyguard. Geralt, I beg you. They'll kill me.
Got anyone specific in mind?
There's a mercenary, Sucrus. Often drinks at the Sturgeon. He's an old pirate, a Skelliger. He used to work for me. huge as an oak, wouldn't fear a dozen cleavers.
Can't you talk to him yourself?
We parted not on the best of terms. That is to say, he demanded a bonus and I...
Didn't pay him. Great. What now? Am I supposed to pay your dues?
I'm certain you'll find some way to agree.
Maybe.
Geralt, please don't leave me this way.
Okay, give me 1 second, chat. It's looking like I need to reboot the game real quick. And that'll also give me a moment to run to the restroom. So, give me 1 second. I'm gonna be real. I still can't get over the fact that that guy peddling fizz tech gave me 10 crowns for protecting his bitch ass. Game?
Triss could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Corrine Tilly, an Oniromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Corrine Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri,
Oh,
he would first need...
Dandelion's very old. I didn't realize he was the narrator. Can we deal with this?
I think I'm in love.
I'm warning you.
Bet you're sweaty and all that armor.
What do you care?
Yeah, that looks like it's running a little more smooth.
Guess I should interject.
What the fuck are you doing? We weren't done conversing.
Call that a conversation?
Not your plowing business. You need a smack, is that it?
Bro.
Well, how long you gonna make me wait? Ever fight a witcher? Sorry, but you asked for it. I'm Geralt.
Sucrus, you did well, mate. An ale to patch things. Come, we'll talk inside.
Dope.
What brings you here, Geralt?
Looking for a bodyguard. Interested?
Why not, if there's coin in it?
Well, there isn't. Not yet.
So we're to barter. Favor for a favor, aye?
I'm gonna kill you, Hattori. Yeah, I guess. What did you have in mind?
Brother-in-law owes me some coin. Get it back and we'll talk.
Damn it. I'll do it. Where'll I find him?
Nearby at the docks. You know what? I don't care for his coin all in all. If you don't get it back, I won't mind.
So what do you want me to do?
Smash his stock of mead. Was me brought it in from Aunt Skellig.
That a mature thing to do?
Nay, but it's fair.
Okay, sure. I guess I'll go destroy some mead.
Your wives miss me. Stop staring, you'll think that work.
Excuse me.
Nothing hurts as much as life. Ah.
Greetings. I'm Mr. Sucrus's collector. Come to get...
Mr. Sucrus, the man's a boor. I do not deal with illiterate peasants. Tell him I'll pay just as soon as palm trees sprout on Skellige.
I don't think you have, Sen, but thank you. Old Mad made it.
Got a problem with Sucrus?
I thought, mead. I shall import mead. Daft idea for a business. The import duties, my bollocks shrivel at the thought. I paid the bastard what we agreed, less half the duties. And palm trees will sooner sprout in Skellige.
Yeah, I know. I don't have time for this. So long.
Right away, I've got the best deals this side of the pond.
Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Hope you've been well. Back on your degen hours, I see. Hell yeah. Always love a good vibe.
You know.
That's alright.
Great here. Time I went back to sea.
Master?
Hey, boys!
Keep it together, legs!
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. You always have degen hours.
He's gone mad! Run!
So tell Sucrus you solved his problem. Tell Sucrus that I murdered some men is basically what's about to happen. You are? Holy shit! Damn, dude. You just be heavy lurking. Respectable. I appreciate it. I feel that. I live that lurk life too.
Hi, Geralt. How you doing?
Got rid of that shipment.
Is that so? Well done, mate. So who am I to knock off?
Just want you to keep an eye on someone. This swordsmith. Seems you know each other.
I be your Hattori, the elf. Tried swindling me on access once, the bastard. You working for him?
You could say that. We're trying to dismantle the swordsmithing monopoly.
Dude, that's totally fine. I get it. My brain does that a lot too.
Well, you're vouching for it.
Never
Don't
feel
see
bad
why
for
not.
lurking.
I'll grab some of the boys and we
I
can
believe
go.
one of the tags is lurker friendly.
Sharp pain in me spine.
Hey, handsome.
Save me. I'm
Oh.
I really wish I could do, like, I had the patience to do long streams like this, but with speedruns, because speedrun streams I'm never, like, on for, like, 5 to 6 hours or something.
Greetings, Hattori. See, Sucrus already found you. You two agree to something?
Yes, Geralt. I was forced to sell him a few axes at the wholesale price, but I was glad to do it. Thank you.
Hell yeah. Glad to be helping
Finally
with the
accepting orders for
vibes.
swords again?
Sadly, no. I lack certain crafting supplies.
Let me guess. Ernst van Horn's got a monopoly on them as well.
Just so. He bought them cheap from swordmakers abandoning the trade. Now he hoards them like a squirrel. But if you...
The item that I get from this motherfucker better be amazing with all of the shit that I've been doing for
where
him.
Van Horn keeps his hoard. It's more than he could possibly ever use. We could borrow a little.
What are you getting me into? Borrow? Don't you mean steal?
Stealing from a thief's no crime.
It isn't? So what is it? Poetic justice? How did I get sucked into this? And why?
It's simple. The best swords you've ever seen. Armor, trebuchet, catapults.
All right. Assuming I agree, how do you see this?
Van Horn has his warehouse at the docks. The materials I need are very heavy. You must ask Sucrus to take his boys. One more thing. The crates I need will smell of ammonia.
Alright, so Chris, we gotta go out in places, my guy.
Greetings.
Oh, Geralt. How are things?
Hattori's got a job for us.
Great. I was starting to get bored.
Wants us to borrow a few crates from Ernst van Horn's warehouse. They'll smell of ammonia.
Sounds doable. I know where Van Horn stores his goods.
And if you don't know
The
what
boys and I
ammonia
will go
smells
there,
like, you've
look
never
around.
been around a cat box.
Meet us near the Sturgeon.
Fine. When?
After dark, of course. See you there.
I'm not drunk.
They ought to never let your kind in, Novigrad proper.
Ain't at the Kingfisher, you're sorted for at least 2 days. Just got adjustment position when they cost a little.
Armed ruffians in town. Scandalous.
What was it? The thinking. Mr. Right will have the best deals this summer.
Not now. Comes.
You copper look.
All right. We know all we need to know. Just one guard at the entrance.
I'll take care of him.
Thought you might. Me nose ain't all that sensitive. I'll not find the right crates, so you gotta mark 'em with chalk. We'll get a cart in the meantime.
Fine. What do I do when I'm done?
Just leave the warehouse. Then we'll go in.
Just a bit more and I'll drop this job.
How do I get into the warehouse? Do I just walk in?
All my coin. What the hell? It's you! I know you! Mr. Dwarf, this is the thieving swindler I told you about. Are you following me, you scoundrel?
Ah, ploughing nonsense. I knows him. It's Witcher Geralt. How goes it, Master Witcher?
A witcher? Well, it all makes sense now. Mr. Dwarf, do not listen to him. The bastard will curse us.
Ye trade heads with Troll. A friend of Yap and Zigrin's a friend of mine. Now sod off, or I'll lose my temper. Now!
How convenient.
Abracadabra, hocus pocus.
I love how bored he sounds when he
goes
says
it,
shit.
Master Witcher? Anything specific you're looking for in Van Horn's warehouse?
Your friend Zigrin sends his regards.
By Rune Durin, just don't nick everything. And hurry, get it done while I'm in the privy.
Hell yeah. Did I even have the cash? I did have the cash for that, okay.
Where are those crafting supplies? Does stink of ammonia. Must be it. That'd be it. Gotta signal them now.
You know, instead of tossing a coin to your witcher, toss a coin to your dwarf.
Have you any idea whose warehouse this is, goat fucker?
Aye, Geralt. It's the bloke Hattori told us about. The bugger who sleeps with Cleaver or something.
Sucrus! Why are you here? With the sorcerer? Ah, now I see. That is one hell of a jest you pulled.
Hattori sent you? That ploughing non-Hugh will be sorry his mother didn't strangle him with his navel string. But first, we'll feed you to the crabs.
Hands off my brother-in-law, swine. Only I can thrash him. Understood?
Brother, let's mop the floor with these ploughing Nordlings. Join us, Geralt. Adam.
Give him here, Sucrus.
I just want to punch things.
Swear side.
I probably should have said, no, actually, wait, let's not do that. But... Oh, it's literally Ernest Van... Oh, God. Okay, well, we're going to take him out.
Come on.
That's it, you're in for it.
smoke! That's it, you're in for it!
We could conquer all Novigrad with this fighter. Sucrus, forgive me. I love you like a brother, you unkempt bugger. Friends?
Course, friends. What good has Becker ever brought us?
Where's that Draka that hit me?
Don't mean to
Oh,
spoil
yeah, we didn't kill him. Damn.
but what'll we do with Van Horn?
We'll take him to Skellige before he comes to. Won't be any more trouble to you. And maybe we'll try a new venture. But first we have to move these crates to Hattori's.
True. I had to pay him a visit too.
Alright, back to Hattori. Like I said, I really hope that what we're about to get from him is actually worth it and not 10 crowns. Yo, why is the game being so weird?
Oh.
Sorry. Is it chugging for y'all? Because it looks like it's chugging for me. But again, it might just be OBS being fucking OBS. You've accidentally forged blades. Okay. I'm gonna have to reboot the game again.
Greetings, Ibeer.
Geralt, you return safe and sound.
I do. You doing all right?
Never better. Once Van Horn had finally left, Cleaver lost it.
Hold up. I wonder why it's doing that. Because it looked like all of OBS was starting to chug and it wasn't just the game. Okay. We should be good now. Yeah, no. Why is OBS just absolutely shitting the bed lately?
Swordsmiths. I can forge swords again without fear of my workshop going up in flames.
Glad to hear it.
You've no notion how glad I am. I've no need of Sucrus anymore and can devote myself to what I truly love. I thank you, Witcher.
So now can you craft me something extraordinary?
Naturally. It is what we agreed. Give me a few days, then come by for your new sword.
Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings, Geralt. How might I be of help?
My sword ready yet?
It is. Behold and admire. A sword to outshine all others.
Well, this was worth the wait.
Ooh,
thank you,
pretty.
Ibeer.
It is I who thank you for everything.
Blade
Listen,
from the
would you
bits.
craft something for me?
Maribor sword. I mean, the only thing that would be really worth it is the Ursine sword, but I also don't have a superior sword, so. Let's look. Repair all equipped. Okay. Want the shop. Okay, blade from the bits is much better. Okay, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. What is this? Here. Ooh. I kind of want that. But I don't have the gold to spare. Pain. Courage coin. Draconoid leather. Oh. What is this? Notes. Definitely want those. So I can go find other things. Crafting. We prepared everything. Okay.
What do you have on
I
offer?
literally just looked at that.
So long.
Okay. So we want blade from the bits instead. Look at how cool that sword is. Okay. I don't need that. Inventory. So what is that? That's just the Tierg. Okay. Quests. I don't want to be in Skellig. Okay. Black Pearl. Okay, I should get back to main quest. Back to main quest. Back to what I was doing. Back to what I was doing. Okay, yeah, the game's still fucking chugging. Okay. Alright, give me. I don't know why it's being so finicky, chat. Very frustrating. I'm waiting for everything to get its shenanigans put together. All right. Play. Game, please work. Please work. Settings. Yeah, I'm running it on DirectX 12, which should be fine. Don't care about the mods. Okay. Let's try this again. Because last time resetting it worked. So, we'll see.
I see you gather before me.
Why does he have those markings on his face? Interesting.
Triss could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Kareem Tilly, an Oniromancer and an expert at finding.
Okay, OBS isn't screaming and crying anymore as well, so I think we should be fine.
Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend.
Also, we've run into far less titty in this game than we did in the other games.
What's it like, beheading a king?
Alright.
Such lovely natural surroundings.
I'm starting to remember how far I got originally. I got to the part in the game just after Skellige when we all go back to Kaer Morhen. Okay, cool. Now it looks like it's moving fine again. Interesting. Wait, what's unfortunate? Ooh. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Not sure that one is.
Watch where you step, Scullion. Blackmail me.
Whoa! Watch where you step.
Oh, the lack of booba. Got it, yeah. Like, I'm unbothered by it. I'm just like, the game has taken a sharp change.
Anybody there?
Stark
Open up.
change. Let me in! Let me in! Booba and Boiba, yeah. Alright, is Boiba male titties?
Need to talk to the owner.
Aggressive
I know he's
pecs.
here.
I'm not sure that matters, as he's terribly busy.
Busy? With what?
Entertaining important guests.
In that case, tell him there's another one at the door. Geralt of Rivia. And I'm not leaving till I see him.
Very well, I shall try. Please wait.
Sigurd cordially invites you to join him.
I don't like the way that guy looks. His body and face do not match proper.
The meeting is in the baths. We will pass through the dressing room so you can leave your clothes.
Let's go.
Leave his clothes. You know, it's funny. I was just talking about nudity, and here we are.
You may disrobe here. Your equipment will be safe. Splendid. Sigurd awaits in the next room.
Hey, Whitehead. Nice bum you have. You were right. He doesn't blush. Junior cut off his hand, then ordered them to shove it up the corpse's arse. And then he sent the body back offering a hand extended him like a horse.
And this is a simple...
Easy, Cleaver. Orson Jr.'s a dead man. I'll have my scribe send you a notice.
You don't have a scribe. And we'll eliminate Junior when, and only when, all of us say aye. Reuven, your guest.
Why the fuck you let him in here?
Because I want to talk to him. This is Geralt of Rivia.
Good to see you again.
As always, I'm out of the swiving loop. Who the fuck are you?
Who the fuck are you?
I'm a witcher.
Problems with your plumbing?
Nah, it's under control. Geralt's a friend from the old days. Although...
Got intruders. Someone just snuck inside the bathhouse. Several men.
What the fuck's he on about? Ploughing fortune teller?
Assassins! Please, no! Ah!
Bloody hell. I fucking knew it.
Any weapons tucked away?
Just a few.
Oh boy, we get to fight in towels. Also, how did you fucking know it?
First ever party.
Horson. No, that he's not Horson. He's Cleaver?
Keep it together. Junior sends you regards.
What now, you piece of filth?
Already, big boy. Keep it together, legs.
Semi-naked warfare.
Good work, gents. Terribly sorry for that incident. My security failed. I'll get to the bottom of who, why, and how.
They were Horson scum. That's the bottom of who and how right there.
Don't start that again. Especially not in front of our guest.
Who pranced in right before they attacked. Coincidence? Why do I doubt it?
Let's give him a chance to explain.
Bro, I'm just here to know where Dandelion is. Enjoy the rain, try really, you guys keep your root chest, right? That's where I put the sword, man.
Junior's gonna help me find someone.
Hey, Firefly, how's it going?
Soul in all his miserable life.
I'll ask him nicely.
See, Cleaver? Perhaps if you'd not called Junior an uncle fucker and asked him nicely, he'd have showed up today.
Gentlemen, you out of your fucking minds? A chat session? Horson's out to get us, and he'll succeed, eventually.
we've got to kill him first. So by all means, you sit here, soak, fart, and watch the bubbles rise, while I send my boys to Whoreson's hidey holes. They'll make some noise, flush the bugger out. And you, geriatric, or whatever your ploughing name is, want to find Whoreson? Find me first.
Any clue on Junior's whereabouts? Be grateful for any lead.
Siggy? It's worth a try. Geralt's got a knack for finding people, and he's discreet, a value in itself.
I'm sorry your Monday sucks. I hope you enjoy some lasagna
Finish
over there, Garfield.
So how about we get dressed?
Sure. Then we'll talk. In private. Right
But
mess
I
that
hope getting to
was.
hang out and
Never
stream
thought I'd be glad
is
to
able to
see
make
the
your
man
Monday a little
responsible
less
for my
whack.
taking frequent baths.
If you're any cleaner for it, gotta say it was worth breaking your ankle.
It healed
Ooh,
poorly.
Beep and Bop's
Can you believe it?
awesome
I must soak
choice.
it in hot water at least 6 times a day now. Failing that, it bloody pounds like the bells of Beauclair at dawn.
Sorry to hear that.
You're sorry? Well, consider it resolved then. Now, mind showing some added compassion could mean a
Yeah,
miraculous
I
recovery
crave
to me.
lasagna.
Listen, Reuben. No, Dijkstra. Just not in the mood for your code names, passwords, and other bullshit. I'm here on specific business. If you want to listen, listen. If not, I'd rather you spared me your wit and threw me out now.
What's the harm? Talk.
Think Cleaver will find Whoreson?
He might not. But he'll burn down half the city trying. What waste? Leave him to it, I say. Work alone.
Any ideas?
Junior's got areas of the city where he's strong. Penetrate them, look around. But be discreet. None of this speed and fury and swinging your steel cock about.
Makes sense to ask around, I guess. Junior might be in hiding, but he's got to be collecting income. Couldn't afford to cut himself off.
Gambling. That's his big earner. Junior controls the largest casino in town. I'll never forget. Hierarch Hemmelfart raised all kinds of hallowed hell there once. Bug a bet and lost his ruby ring. Then there's the arena in the city's bowels. Betting scheme generates near as much as the casino. They're always looking for hired muscle there. Suppose you could always search Whoreson's house. Though I doubt you'll find him there. Maybe some clue, though.
Where's Junior's casino?
Near the Temple Watch Towers. Whoreson's got naught to do with the casino officially, so careful what you say. Try not to arouse any suspicions.
Okay.
Arena sounds promising. Where's that?
Sewers beneath Gildorf, but you'll have to enter through the bits, endure the stench of poverty on the way. Now, Junior loves a good fight. Wager he'd give a lot to see a real Witcher in action.
Yeah, I think I might go the
Mentioned
arena route.
Whoreson's got a house. Where is it?
Solid townhouse on Temple Isle, just on the other side of the bridge. Wouldn't wager me knickers on finding him there. Junior's not that stupid.
See if I can't find Whoreson at the casino or the arena. Might talk to
Man,
Cleaver
all
as
of
well,
this
though.
just to be able to find
Do what you
Dandelion,
will.
who will help
Just
us
be
find
cautious.
Ciri.
Whoreson's expecting payback, I've no doubt.
Thanks for your help, Dijkstra.
Just go, Witcher. And if you can't find the slimy bastard, come and see me. I know him well. Might figure something out.
Listen, Dandelion's missing. Any idea what might have happened to him?
Same thing that happens to anyone who steps on Junior's toes.
Meaning?
He's surrounded by splendid virgins who ply him with sparkling wine and pastries stuffed with nightingales' tongues. Come, Geralt, what do you think's happened to him? I reckon he's at the bottom of the Pontar, trussed up with the strings of his own mandolin.
Loot.
Far as I'm concerned, he might as well be rotting down there with a goddamn trombone.
Seem a bit prickly. Something bothering you?
Sorry. I know I've been unbearable lately. But at my age, the menopause, What with hot flushes and violent mood swings?
Dijkstra, men don't get menopause. You know that, don't you?
Yes, you moron. I also know you don't actually give a shite about my problems. What do you want?
You got me. Need work. Thought you might throw some my way. Monster trouble, that sort of thing.
Yeah. Might be able to help me, in fact. And if you did, why then I might be inclined to ask after Dandelion. Establish what happened to him.
Maybe I can help. What do you need?
I'd rather show than tell. Picture's worth 1,000 words and all that tripe. Ah, and you do realize, if you say anything about what you see here to anyone, it'll mean a razor between your ribs.
Yeah.
Figured as much.
Excellent. One last request. Oh, let's call it what it is. A command. Don't draw your sword unless I ask you to.
What is this?
Be so kind as to follow me. Oh, Bart, not again.
Bart.
Ah! Troll!
Bart, stop that, now.
Bart, mad. Bart makes Ziggy look, Jorfin.
Beating your head against the wall won't change that.
Bart, hurt. Bart, less thinky. Bart, less thinky. But sadness.
Where'd you get the troll?
From Zerrikania. Won him. Card game with a camel merchant.
Your jokes are getting better by the minute.
See me smiling? I'm dead serious.
But I bumpy horses. What's there? Siggy but take. Good Siggy.
Don't seem to have trouble communicating with the troll. Why'd you bring me down here?
Take note of that hole. We'll come back to it later. And see that door? Vault behind it, until recently filled with Novigrad crowns and countless other valuables.
But God! Then boom! Jorfin, go!
Translating into common, someone fucking made off with nearly 20 tons of my gold and all the lighter stuff. And you will help me get it back.
Fine. I'll help you.
You're not exactly bursting with enthusiasm.
Witcher mutations. They strip us of emotion. I'd be jumping for joy otherwise. All right. Ought to look around. But first, some questions.
I feel like that's wrong. Geralt experiences emotion, or else he wouldn't be so hurt by Yennefer and Kira just stabbing a knife in him, being like, "Oh yeah, Yennefer treats you like a dog."
Take it the thieves got in through the hole behind you.
You're a regular fucking master sleuth. Any other brilliant deductions you want confirmed? The year, maybe? Bloody name of Redania's king?
No, but I am wondering, for instance, how that hole got there.
Hole no. Boom. Hole. But look, won't go. But look, no. Only sleep. Bad shoes.
head full.
Boom. Can you elaborate?
Boom! Big. This like.
I'll elaborate. Explosion. Big enough to blow that fucking hole in the wall, separating the vault from the sewers.
Gotten pretty good at communicating with this troll.
Lots of prior experience. Worked with idiots my whole life.
Aw, be nice to the poor troll. He's trying.
Hops mold. The spores are highly toxic. One whiff and you're dead. Unless you're a troll, that is.
Yes. But troll.
Not talking to you, dimwit. Where was I? Ah, mold spores. They cover the walls of the sewers other side of the vault. Actually thought it was a good thing, you know? A bit of extra protection. Thieves found a way through it.
Bart, you see them?
But through hole. Once see boom. Got what? Breathe. Shroom. Sleep go. Your fun gone. Bad troll.
Now. Stiff up a lip.
Try to track down the thief yourself?
Of course. Hired this lummox, Fons. Thick enough not to ask questions. We knocked back some pops antidote and entered the sewers. Soon after, I returned alone.
What happened?
Lad started belching something horrendous. I mean, burps with so much mass the walls shook. Told him, Fons, stop. You're in the presence of a count. Well, former count, but still. And then he puked up. Up came most of the antidote. Lost his protection. Tried to pull him out. Then I heard a bubbling. Something crawled out of the water. I value the lives of my men, I do. But I value my own even more. Dropped Fons and ran like hell.
Should look around the sewers. Got any more of that pop's antidote?
I've a few vials left. Got the formula too. Disgusting swill, to be honest. But it'll save your life. Here.
Yeah, not all potions are,
You've
you
naught
know,
to thank me
tasty.
for, literally. You're no good to me if you suffocate. Listen, I'll be upstairs if you need me. Sight of this empty vault's giving me an ulcer. Good luck to you.
Okay.
Dandelion, what the...
Hey, Sob. How's it going?
What have you gotten yourself into? Edges curled out. Something inside blew wide open. Wall too. Bathhouse drain pipes seem to converge here.
Yeah, dude, I unfazed. Very, very unfazed.
Bits of pipe clear over here. Must have been one powerful blast.
How's it going, though, dude? They're perfecting my Geralt. Ah, yes, there is no emotion.
Pipe's great. Explosion crumpled it like a piece of paper. And there's mortar on the bars.
Yeah,
So
yeah, I would say
at the time of the explosion.
the more people try to pull shenanigans on me, the more
It was a bomb. Now why am
I tend to just not be fazed by it because I'm expecting it.
Shouldn't go any further without taking that antidote. Getting harder to breathe.
Wait, what? I thought he gave me stuff. No. No, I mean at this point it's a staple. The Wolf Daddy. It's here to stay. Interesting. Oh, okay, I see.
I thought Witcher's potions were vile. Drowners, of course. Extra hired. It's getting close.
I am standing on something that was red. Oh, no? Okay. Plus, if I told you guys to stop calling me Wolf Daddy, I feel like it would just encourage y'all more.
Bottom of a container. Silver cylinder most
Oh, I just died.
runes etched in the bottom.
What? Was I too toxic? Anyway, we're in bed now. Hey, no worries, Sen. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you sleep well. Enjoy getting cozy. I'm probably going to be getting cozy here in a minute. I'm going to finish up this quest and then head off.
What edges curled out on yourself into the side blew it wide open. Wall 2. Bathhouse drain pipe seems to converge here. Explosion crumpled it like a piece of paper. And there's mortar on the bars. Pipe clear traces of magic. Must have been one powerful blast. A bomb. Why am I not finding Witcher's potions were vile? Drowners. Of course. up, Dickstraherd. Getting close. Bottom of a container. Silver cylinder, most likely. Runes etched in the bottom. It's warped, probably by the explosion. Bomb part. Must be a coin. That'd be it down here. Time to see Dijkstra. Wyvern oil. And... caramel.
Wyvern oil and caramel. Interesting. Go for it.
Hey, Bart, got a minute?
Minute. But no minute got. But rocks got. Rocks want?
I mean a minute to talk.
You mean? But nice.
One more time. Can we talk?
Siggy you like. Talk me with.
Used RX. Using your personal system while you transplant art. That doesn't sound like a reckless or stupid idea. It just depends on how expensive the RX 6700s are now.
Anything suspicious happened before the robbery?
Suspicious. But no understand.
Something not normal. Something strange. Maybe you saw, felt, heard something?
Yeah. Yeah. But here. His.
All right. Let's change the subject.
Good. But time got. Jorfun go. But God, now nothing.
Ah, gotcha.
Why do you like Siggy so much?
Siggy good. Siggy can't take part.
He locked you up, alone, underground. Don't get bored down here? Not much to do.
When but not much do. But think. Lots.
What about, if you don't mind my asking?
Rocks.
Rocks?
Rocks interesting.
Thank you, Bart, for the stimulating conversation.
So long.
Long. Long.
Oh, 300 to 350 isn't that bad. I think I've got an RX 6700, and that thing cost like 1200 when I purchased it. But I also purchased it like during the silicon shortage and everything like that.
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
Done. Examined every nook of the sewers near your vault.
Well, learn anything?
That is unfortunate. Oh, sorry, I'm starting to get very EP chat.
Seems to me a bomb blew the wall open. Look.
Bottom of a silver cylinder, probably. Covered in runes. Interesting.
No, that's understandable.
Any idea what it contained?
Recognized some ingredients by their scent. Wyvern oil and sugar.
Sugar? Geralt, I'm in no mood for jests.
Nor am I. Just saying what I found. Bomb contained sugar.
Let's think. Sugar would react violently with sulfuric acid, but not so violently to cause an explosion.
Didn't know you were versed in alchemy.
Dabbled in it a bit while at Oxenford Academy. But this is no time to reminisce. You're to find my treasure, not write my biography. Know anything else about this bomb? Anything at all?
Bomb went off inside a drainage pipe embedded in the vault wall. But the grate at the end of the pipe was in place when the blast happened, meaning...
The bomb must have found its way into the pipe from inside the bathhouse.
Exactly. Might have gone something like this. Perpetrator started emptying one of the pools, then dropped the bomb down the drain.
The bomb flowed down with a runoff, came to rest on the grate, and, to quote Bart, big boom.
Drain pipes are only promising lead. We just need to know which pool it's connected to.
Yes. Hammond keeps a record of guests. Should be able to tell us who used that pool the day of the break-in. You've not done badly.
Feel honored to be acknowledged.
Oh, that famous sarcasm. I missed it.
Really?
About as much as I'd miss a knife in my knickers.
I feel like we probably would have run into Dijkstra in Witcher 1, or he's like a side character
On the right,
from like
ones on
the books.
Holler if you find anything.
Nothing interesting here. Something floating on the surface. Oil, looks like. Silver lid. Matches the cylinder bottom I found in the sewer. Dijkstra, come here.
Got something?
Yeah, bomb part.
Happen. Drain pool 4, and bring me the guest book. Chop chop.
Let's see what's on the bottom. Grate's been removed from the drain, meaning they flushed the bomb down here.
Happen. Who used this pool the day of the break-in?
Let me see. Bertolt Heinz, town councilman, Josef Schweik, brewer, and Margrave Henkel.
Henkel? That's impossible.
Margrave Henkel, who's that?
Who was that, you mean? Old coot's been eating dirt since last winter. Couldn't have been here the day of the break-in.
He's dead? I'd not heard.
Not surprising. The Honourable Margrave croaked in a brothel, decked out in leather lingerie, so the family held a hush-hush funeral. But I have my sources.
Yeah.
Gimp.
Yeah, I saw
He
him
was
at
in a
Fateful
gimp
Davis.
suit.
I'm certain of it.
Did you speak to him? Get a good look at him?
No. He merely passed by on the way in.
So you didn't see Henkel. You saw an impersonator. Think for once. They scooped out your balls, not your brain. And you, Geralt, start looking into this.
Gotta ask me nicely. I'm not one of your delivery boys.
Pardon my tone. I've grown accustomed to ordering folk around and barking as I do it.
Fine. Where should I start?
Henkel's home. Derelict townhouse south of the main square. You might happen on some trace of this scoundrel we're looking for there. Well, off with you.
Wow. Yeah, I forgot this is his main quest line. I was like, why is this taking for fucking ever? And oh, it's main quest line. We're gonna go to Henkel's house, and maybe that'll be the end of it. You're at least getting close to the end of this quest. 'Cause I don't want to just suddenly end stream, being like, "Well, it's bedtime."
Milky Way. It's a...
No. Oh, fuck. Don't write him up.
What a dump. Looks more like a beggar's hovel than a Margrave's townhouse. Dandelion made some interesting friends. Footprints.
Well, that's morbid, being able to pick up a casket. Well, okay.
A letter. And a bottle. The wine from your birth year. It's absolutely excellent. Startling bouquet. You absolutely must try it. But afterwards, please place the bottle back where you found it. Your birth year. Could be dandelions. Or Ceres.
Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Wait, what am I getting here? Okay. School of Cat. More School of Cat. School of Cat. Okay. School of the Wolf Gear. Ooh. Oh, man. Okay, I'm really excited because I really want to find the wolf gear because, of course, I want to. I think it would make the most sense to put Geralt in the wolf gear. What's the best gear in the game? That's what I'm curious about.
$12.45 to $12.54. Satisfying click. In the next room over, I think. Secret room. Probably where Dandelion and his cohorts planned the heist. Stain. Wyvern oil. Ciri, Menge is following me. He has seized the treasure. He has Dandelion. You must flee. Footsteps. Not good.
Yeah, and I wasn't done pilfering the area. God damn.
Sugar. And lumps of a substance dipped in wyvern oil. Potassium. Looks like they made the bomb here. Instructions on how to build a bomb. Signed by one Kalkstein.
Alright, Kalkstein. Went from being a fucking weird nerd to...
Extra. And Triss.
Oh?
Didn't expect to see you.
Hey, yo, girl. What's up,
Certainly
Triss?
not with Triss.
I decided we could use someone who knows a bit of magic. The runes on the bomb, I'm absolutely dying to know what they mean.
You dying to know too, Triss?
No, just here for the coin.
Ah, Marigold playing the cynical materialist. I love it. In truth, her ideals brought Triss here. She needs gold to save her colleagues. When I recover my treasure, I'll be in a position to help her. Simple as that. Speaking of which, and pardon my Beauclervois, have you found out who fucking nicked my gold?
Bothered Triss for nothing. No point examining the bomb.
Because?
Because I already know who nabbed your treasure. Commander of the Temple Guard, Caleb Menge.
Well, well, Marigold. Your coin stands to come with a side of revenge. Geralt, would you be kind enough to tell me what you've learned? I'm terribly curious.
Her hair is more red this time around.
What I've learned doesn't matter.
doesn't matter. Yet you agreed to help me.
I am. Doesn't mean I have to confess everything.
I'll let your insolence fly this time, but only because His Honor the Margrave might indeed have something to do with the theft. Menga has been spending heaps of coin lately, though to my knowledge he shouldn't have a copper to his name.
So, what now?
From what I've heard, Menga spends his nights at the docks, witch hunters' quarters. Maybe pay him a visit. Ask where he's holding my gold for me.
Doubt Menga will admit anything willingly.
As do I. Lucky I hired a witcher and a sorceress who've been through so much together to get this done.
What's our past got to do with it?
A great deal. Lovers will jump into the abyss for one another. Suits my needs perfectly. Namely, it greatly increases your chances of getting out of the hunter's barracks alive. With my treasure.
In other words, you're using us.
Using you? Never.
Yeah,
Merely
I can't be like us all in the past.
Well, lovebirds, I really must be
I mean,
going. Good luck.
Depending on how things go with Yennefer in Skellige.
Thought you'd correct him. Say that we, you know.
But Triss has a fair shot. We'll see how toxic Goth GF plays out.
Dijkstra doesn't need to know about my love life.
Wise. I'd never choose his shoulder to cry on either. But we've strayed from our topic. Got a treasure to recover.
Triss, gotta tell you something. Dijkstra's gold, it's the last thing I care about.
Thought as much. This is about Ciri, isn't it?
Menga's got Dandelion locked up somewhere, and Dandelion saw Ciri.
That changes everything. Listen, meet me at midnight by the Chapel of the Eternal Fire, east of the harbor. We'll figure out a way to get into the Hunter's barracks together.
All right, see you then, and thanks.
All right. I'm gonna call it here. I think this is a good point. I am exhausted, and I have to go in for dental work tomorrow. So, I'll be well rested for that. Oh. Thank you for hanging out, chat. I appreciate it. Hope everyone enjoys the rest of their evening. I'm going to go through this really quick. YouTube homies, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. If you enjoyed the content, please make sure to like, subscribe, comment, and push me in the algorithm. It's super helpful. Please, we've hit 300 subs, just 200 more to go. I know exactly where we're going. We're going to go see Rambo Rachel. She is currently playing Stalker 2. Never get to raid Rachel. Rachel is a super dope human being. But yeah, I'll be back. I probably will be back tomorrow, depending on how I feel after my dental stuff. I'll be streaming more of The Witcher 3. And if I'm not back tomorrow, I will most likely be back on Wednesday doing the exact same thing. Like I am sprinting to get to the end of the